for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
But
It messed up somewhere.
maybe he has I don't know. Maybe he has a good relationship with the win. I don't know.
Yeah, my buddy posted, he posted a photo with him and Tom.
From the Lodge Mahal
he
in
said, "Go,
beautiful
and Tom Brady."
Austin, Texas. Welcome to a special Thursday episode of the Lodge live stream. We're going to have some fun today. A little 5-10 with a $10 big blind Annie. 2K cap, match the stack. A host of characters. Slick Rick, we may be joined later on by Mr. Skull Mike.
Who I'm with, where I'm going, so I can have my comps anywhere.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Hand number one, Phil in the box. Mickey is our game host.
Yeah, I'm assuming you have a host for all three, right?
Yeah, if I only could choose one, it'd be the Aria. The Aria has everything. Yeah, it has good restaurants, has good location in the middle of the strip. Very good. I like the casino there. The high limit room's good.
There's Big Daddy Chaz. Always fun when he's here from his home of San Antonio. 4 players to the first flop. Don't know what Erik's cards are. Graphics always take a little time to wake up.
Did he tickets yet?
Tickets?
Yeah, tickets, like the drawing tickets.
Oh no! I literally haven't played until since like last week.
I've been chasing tickets at the 1-2, and I still haven't gotten one.
Romit is from New Jersey. May start calling him Rutgers Romit. He went to Rutgers, the state University of New Jersey.
7 to 2 every day.
That's 75 with the check mark.
But statistically, he shouldn't have 6 tickets. Even though
So let's go around the table.
Tickets there, and he doesn't even have the most.
The man himself, Mr. Funyun,
Yeah.
the happiest man in all of poker, Big Daddy Chaz in seat 1. Everyone's in for 2K.
No, a little bit more.
Romit, we mentioned, from the New Jersey area in seat 2.
Well,
Mike is in seat 3.
24 hours a day, but there's 12 hours.
John is in seat 4.
So it's basically 24
Eric
times
is in seat 5.
So 727.
The man himself, Cinnabon. If you saw that thumbnail, Cinnabon with long hair, that's what he used to look like, folks, before he cleaned himself up. Alan, looking for a nickname for Alan. We've got the British Bulldog, his buddy, and now Stones, his other buddy from England. Alan is the only Brit without a nickname.
I think they're doing membership.
And Pete is in seat 8.
Probably some like merch and stuff.
Yeah.
Romit
Yeah.
with the jiggities.
The fuck?
Goes all in.
I know.
Says this is how they do it in New Jersey.
Really, my hand's not any good.
Ticket in the raffle yet? You got
Yeah.
And there's the call. Big Daddy Chaz, hand number 2, wakes up with the Cowboys.
Yeah.
with the second nut.
I would like to get one, but I haven't really even been close. I've had.
Chaz, you run so good all the time, dude.
Do I? Didn't hear my story about getting belted 2 weeks in a row at 5-10 with 30K?
Yeah, he doesn't run that good.
Good point.
Not that good.
Lucky Chaz.
I did throw away kings though, so you're in trouble.
There's the Cowboy.
Next foul.
Top set for Big Daddy Chaz. Romit needs some help, and it's over. Romit gets stacked early. Welcome to Texas as Big Daddy Chaz hits the boat.
Kings just seems way too good of a hand for you to be all in, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
geez.
it's not fair.
Yeah.
Like, on the button, too.
It kind of seemed a bit too good to be
Well,
true.
he got
I
an
didn't think
extra
you were
like
going to win.
$350 out of it. He got 150 from him. Me.
Yeah,
he got
yeah.
50 from him.
I mean, it's usually like the queen deuce or something, right? Or the jack deuce. He likes that one.
Florida Bill shouting nicknames for Alan Hurley. We'll take it under consideration. Always good to see Florida Bill. Yoda and VW Bug.
Oh, man.
The best moderators in the business are here.
The new guys either run it way up or they just get completely obliterated. So I guess you're on a certain trajectory.
I don't know, was that a
right now.
fold? Was it a fold?
I'm 2,000.
Your hand? Hell no.
7 times 2K. 8-4 is adding 2K.
Ace Clown, very nice of you to say. Appreciate that.
Thank you very much.
I guess Chaz is playing nitty today.
Yeah.
And early cumulative winnings, just through hand number 2.
Wait for aces.
I'll consider playing queens.
That's fair.
Jackson's just a snap fold, right?
Of course.
Queen 5 jam.
Queen 5 jam, yeah. That would balance.
It's called balance.
198 already watching. Horseshoe Phil is in the box. Mickey is our game host.
I better get dealt queen 5 today, dude. That's all I gotta say.
7, 8, 4, 8 calls.
200.
200 from seat 1.
Big Daddy Chaz, did he turn his kings in? Did he give his kings back? Because he's got them again on hand number 3.
7 calls.
Yeah, I mean, preferably it's gonna be against you, dude.
4 players.
Another boat for Big Daddy Chaz.
5, 7,
Trips for Allen. Danger on this hand.
10 from seat 8.
And it's going to be Pete who fires out 210.
Antonio number.
1 calls.
My area code.
I thought the San
Is it?
Antonio- I thought the San Antonio number was 300. That's what Charles Barkley told me. I believe that's what he said.
The great laugh of Big Daddy Chaz.
He got a little.
Allen needing some help. Looking for a 9 or a jack is Allen.
Checks.
Or an ace.
Checks around.
How about quads for Big Daddy Chaz? Boat on hand number 2. Quads on hand number 3.
800.
It's the Big Daddy Chaz show. Allen thinks he just got there.
8 folds.
Here comes the boom.
On.
All in.
Quads.
Call.
God is good.
All in.
Right.
Called.
Only kings today, baby.
Yeah.
He got back-to-back kings, and he got
And
quads.
Allen,
Both first time and quads the second time. Okay.
Oh, do you
He
want to
got
count?
paid on both.
the snap call with aces over with the boat. Loses to one hand. That would be quads.
738.
Remember how good I told you you run?
Yeah. Hey, John, I appreciate you being here, dude.
I'm here for you, dude.
Crypto Max is in chat. How you doing? I saw Amanda in chat. Amanda, you did very well. Appreciate you playing yesterday.
38, 35.
Hunter, Vegas trip was fun. Made it to day 2.
165.
Skull and I did not cash in the main event, but had a lot of fun. Thank you once again to Brado and Andrew Nemi. There's a face of a man who's won 2 all-in calls in the last 2 hands.
Only.
Yeah, it's a good start.
If you get another 3 man, I'm quitting.
It's not really fair when Chaz just starts
This is bullshit.
cards, dude.
Add 37.
Back-to-back kings, boat, then quads gets doubled up on both.
And Cinnabon already complaining. And he didn't lose any money.
You just love it more when you don't get hands.
I liked our game last week a lot better.
I see
when you-
Jaspo land on runaway 9er.
That was a lot more fun.
Saw my friend Aaron Barch in chat.
That's fair.
Liz. Hey, when we play the knit game, notice the ducks. Liz, part of our production team and a dealer,
3,000
on the stream.
75.
created those, took a glue gun and created those cute little ducks that we see when we play the knit game. So make sure I give her proper credit.
Well, that didn't take long.
Never underestimate
It really didn't.
a woman with a glue gun.
And then seat 8 added on.
3,700.
36.
Looks like we've got the $25 and the $50 double straddle on.
That's correct. We have a live 25 and a live 50.
Seems how to fold.
How sick would it be to have kings again right here, dude?
Maybe I should have tanned.
Not kings.
All the ducks are named Rick.
Or maybe that's just too cringe if I tanned.
Call.
Romit again with the pocket pair. Makes the call. Pocket pairs all around.
250.
250 from seat 5. 6 and 7 folds. 250 total.
Somebody other than Big Daddy Chaz is going to win a hand.
All.
Didn't use there, right?
No, no, no.
No.
I had a king.
No. No.
Yeah, of course I had
Yeah, of
it.
course he had an
I didn't see it. I didn't even look.
Yeah,
I can't call a queen high.
yeah,
can I?
he's definitely got a ace
Yeah.
there.
3 players.
I come with
3
like, what,
players to this
rolling,
flop.
queen high? Yep, I'm in.
Yeah, that was
7 still in the lead for Romit.
aces and kings on the board.
I believe Romit says he owns a restaurant in the New Jersey area.
You're losing on one hand. That's it.
Has a buddy here in town who went to Rutgers with him.
Give him the money.
Mickey, can I get a water, please? I had a lot of tequila yesterday. I need water.
What kind of tequila?
Socorro.
The right kind.
Actually, the sales rep at the card room down there was in the room. He's like, who drinks so much Socorro down there? Or who drinks so much Socorro here? I'm like, oh, this guy, Chaz. And apparently he recognized me from the stream. He's like, Big Daddy Chaz. And he's like, oh, like, I need to get that guy a hat and get him some free Socorro bottles. I was like, sick, dude.
Not gonna say no, right?
I told him I'll wear the Socorro hat on the stream.
Erik looking for a queen, jack, or 10.
There's a lot of stars coming out with tequila.
Ducks in the lead here for Mike.
Very lucrative business if you get enough traction.
Yeah.
I actually really like Kendall Jenner's tequila. I think it's 818. It's really good tequila.
Check.
Check, show me, please.
Nice.
Ducks are going to win.
Deuces.
Deuces never loses.
Adding 1,000.
As we mentioned, Merry Christmas, everybody. Christmas just around the corner.
Add 1,000.
We're going to be on tomorrow, a special stream with the San Antonio boys tomorrow. And then we'll be back Saturday, 3 p.m. Central,
I am straight away from Casamigos. Unless it's
for another cash stream.
I don't really like the Blanco anymore. It's I don't know, it's a little harsh to me.
The hangovers kind of crushed me a little.
Do they with tequila?
Just Casamigos.
Casamigos. Well, Casamigos has a few additives in there. Like it's got a little bit of like a vanilla taste.
You okay?
Yeah, that definitely doesn't help with the old hangovers.
100 from C3, 4 folds. Yes, it was.
Do you guys want to play the Nick game?
We made it.
Yeah, let's do it.
First mention of Nick game
4, 5, 6 folded.
from the
7 also folded. And
nicknameless
3 and
man from Britain. Middle pair for Pete with a gut shot to Broadway.
oh, checks.
Falcon Head last weekend.
Falcon Head? Golf course?
Dude,
Mike is going to fire out with 7 deuce and going to get the job done. I don't think we're playing the 7 deuce game. We aren't,
not super difficult.
but good for him.
Hard when you play like shit. It gets real hard.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Get out the ducks.
What are you doing? 50?
First
It's good to start with.
knit game looks like they're going to play for a $50 knit tax. Let's explain it. Everybody's going to get a little knit duck.
So I can I'm here until
Place it right in front of them.
January 4th.
If you win a hand, you must show that winning hand to release the knit duck back to the dealer. Last person with the knit duck in front of them will pay $50 to each and every player.
It'll be before
Remember,
the end of the year.
if you don't show
Shoot me a
I'll
text.
text you.
the knit duck,
The only day I can't play.
it happened yesterday,
The only day I can't play is the 27th.
you keep your knit duck.
Play the 27th.
Yeah.
My
I think 27th have a game anyway. It's a Wednesday, right?
It's a Wednesday.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Your first time in Austin? Or second time at the lodge.
Check out that picture above the fireplace. Love it.
Country when you're by yourself for Christmas.
Good job.
I don't know yet.
The game host picks that picture, by the way.
Yeah.
You notice it changes every day.
There you go.
Bandit.
You got to
Shout out to Mickey for a job well done.
An invite to a Christmas.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure something will come up. Just can't force it.
Who's this random British guy at our Christmas? Oh, it's just Alan. He didn't have anywhere else to go. Like, well, why is he here?
Well, hopefully I don't get, like,
Yeah.
them sort of questions.
3, 4, 5 folds. 6 folds.
500.
500 from seat 7. 8 folds.
Alan, ace queen offsuit. Going to make it 500.
10 folds. 3 calls. What's up?
Mike says, I just want a hand. It is the knit game. Let's play.
Do you have any yellows?
No.
Open ender for Mike.
7 checks.
Middle pair.
Check.
For Alan, goes check, check.
Check.
600.
600. Calls.
Mike looking for a 9 or an ace. Doesn't come. Check mark for Alan.
Check.
Check, check. Showdown.
Ace queen.
Ace queen.
Ace queen.
Nice one.
Hey, folks, we still got 10 days in the month of December, and you know what that means? As Alan gets rid of his duck. It is the Lodge 100K promotion all of December, every hour that we're open. As long as you're playing at an active table, whether it's tournament or cash, it doesn't matter. Your table number will go into the hopper in a ping pong, in the form of a ping pong ball. They'll draw the winning table, then they'll go to that winning table, spread the deck, and starting with the small blind all the way around to the button, every player will get a chance in order to pick a card. High card gets their name in the drawing. On January 1st, all the names, 732 of them, because we are closed for 12 hours on Christmas, so 732 total possible entries. One of those entries will be chosen on January 1st,
Raise 100 from seat.
and they will win $100,000. Simply the best promotion I've ever heard. You don't have to hit quads. You don't have to have a bad beat. You just have to be playing at the Lodge, and you got a chance. Unless you're a commentator or an owner or a manager here at the Lodge,
Yeah, it's kind
then those people don't have a chance, not eligible.
Like no games are really run. So.
Dealers are, employees are.
Yeah, it's pretty light around Christmas time like this.
Yeah.
Cinnabon, middle pair.
4 checks. 300 from seat 6.
Crazy. It's like the same exact flop in hand. That wasn't exactly the same thing.
Pretty similar.
Cinnabon shows his hand, gets rid of his knit duck.
Yeah.
What amount are we doing this for?
50.
Thank you.
Lofty.
50, dude.
The whole next flop thing is kind of hit or miss, it seems.
What do you mean?
I'd be down for that.
Like doing the middle card on the.
I
next
don't like
flop.
that.
You don't like it?
that. Yeah, it's too often like some shitty like deuce or 3, and it's nothing.
It's pretty rare that a
I'm
deuce
not
or
a-
3 is in the middle.
I'm just not a fan of it. I like to. If we're gonna do 100, let's just do 100.
Yeah, I feel
You
like you probably, if we do the multiplier, then you probably got to change like the
Yeah.
lower numbers to like something else.
Not a fan of the multiplier. I don't know who invented that, but they're stupid. I don't want to make a blanket statement, but they're a fucking idiot.
Or just change the ace to 15.
Yeah,
you could do that.
You could do some of that.
You could do
Keep the
that.
deuce.
7 calls, 8
That you
calls,
could do.
75.
That would be.
But then,
I just don't like the fact that you can get 2, 3, or 4, or something like that when everyone, when you're playing pretty big.
10
It's
calls.
like we just did all that for
yeah,
$20.
it's really
Someone
tough,
could pay
yeah.
$20. We're killing ourselves.
Yeah, per person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking about the knit tax and how have they been doing it lately. Not today, though. Where after the knit game is over, they go to the next hand, and whatever the middle card is on the flop, they multiply that middle card times 10, and that would be what the knit tax is. Not today, though.
300.
K9 Wolf for Pete with 2 pair.
Pass.
Pass. That's what I meant. Pass.
Damn.
I like the pass.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Alex, you forgot to show, brother.
You did indeed.
Oh, yeah.
You don't get rid of your knit duck. I don't think he gives a shit.
No, you didn't show.
You got to show your hand to get rid of your knit duck.
Pete.
So,
A lesson learned.
So whoever said that said the wrong name. That's not my name.
Oh.
Oh, that was Alex. I'm sorry about that.
Nah.
He wasn't going to. He knew you were talking to him. He was like, fuck you. I'm not going to say Alex. You're going to call me by my right name.
And it's Chaz who has the most distinguishable voice at the table. He's like, whoever.
Like, no, I know who you're talking to over there. I'm just not going to.
Pete forgot to show.
No, not today.
Happened again. With so many new players that play on the stream, I think this is Pete's first time ever at the lodge, if I'm not mistaken.
Twice. That's why.
That's
I respect
respect.
that.
Feels better that way.
That's respect.
It's going to happen. Will it happen again in the same show? Don't know. Romit raises to 200 with King 7.
Yeah, sometimes we play the rule where if you don't show and then you happen to actually lose that Nick game, then you have to pay double.
Wow.
We didn't announce that today.
525 people already
Like if you lose
watching.
it twice in
We
a row,
appreciate
it's
each and
double.
every one of you. How about it?
We have
How about we just all, at one time,
I don't know if you watched the
hit that thumbs up button? We know we're going to have fun
yeah,
today. It is
No, when
Thursday.
stand up and Alex forgot his
It is
phone.
Christmas
Oh,
time.
did he? I didn't see that.
yeah.
I didn't get to watch as much of it as I wanted to, but I saw some of the bigger hands.
Yeah.
Live 25.
He ran really well. I mean, he played really
Yeah,
well, but he ran.
really well, yeah.
What was that one hand, like flush over flush?
Yeah, it's just,
If you want to give a good
Yeah,
gift to
yeah,
Slick
like
Rick,
well, a nice weekend. I
Good
guess.
Skull
to run,
Mike,
good and
hit that
play
thumbs
pretty
up.
good. Did you go out there with him?
No, I didn't go.
I
out
didn't think
there.
so, yeah.
Yeah.
Did anybody?
200.
Pardon?
Did anybody go
That'd
out
be a
with him?
great Christmas gift.
I think he knew like a lot of people out
Okay.
there anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of like British people are over there for like the
Okay.
WPT and stuff too.
200 from C3 and 4 folds. 3 players.
Three players to a flop.
Very quick check.
Check. Yes, sir.
Ace high for Erik in the lead.
I guess like Mike and stuff was over too.
Yeah, I knew Mike had gone out there with him. I just didn't know if any of his, like you or James had gone out there with him.
No.
He didn't want you out there.
No, he said like we should go,
Yeah.
but we ended up like playing some games here and just didn't end up going.
Games are better here.
Cool.
I don't know, it was kind of dead like when I was playing like last week.
Yeah.
But
Just the quality of the game.
yeah, I just don't like.
Vegas has a tough game.
Vegas is just a horrible place to
Yeah,
be.
it really is.
Deuce of
It's
diamonds.
cool for like a couple of days, but then just
Jack high
Go play
Yeah,
poker.
is good. Let's see if Mike
Something. If you go out there,
continues, and he's going to bluff with the best hand
yeah,
and going to get it done.
yeah. Seems middle place to like actually live for like a short-term period too.
yeah. Well, the games are bad, and the players are just not fun
Yeah.
to play with. It's just overall not a good place.
Definitely not very
You
well
never know what's going through Pete's mind.
rich guys either.
I wouldn't know anything about that, so
It is the nit game.
I don't have that issue.
A raise here would get it done here with 7 high,
Yeah.
and he's going for it. Very nice play from Pete. Is he going to show this time?
That time.
Yes, he does.
Nice one.
I will take
And he says, don't mess with
I
me.
did that time.
Thank you very much.
Pete looks mad about something. What are you mad at, Pete?
I took balls.
You're playing poker.
2,000.
Harold Klein asks, when are you jumping Slick Rick? I'm jumping in April.
We have a live 25.
Pretty happy with myself so far,
I got a 50.
even during the holiday season.
Sure, we'll do it. Let's do it.
Down 7 pounds. Slick Rick
Any good
Liven
poker
things
rooms in
up.
New Jersey?
trying to shed some LBs.
Yeah, just poor
Or you can
grotto.
let everyone just punt off and
Play there a lot, or?
Oh,
Do
No.
it. Sounds like a good.
And we'll just sit
Private
here and
games
play
around
like
my
nets, and, you know, just
Live 25,
soak up
50,
all the
and
money.
100.
Though it doesn't help when my wife makes fantastic fudge.
just gonna get hit by
Ugh.
a bomb
I'm
now
just
and
glad
get,
that we
like,
didn't play the
quad-
Does not help.
Kings twice.
So far, it's working out.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe it's a plus.
He didn't get credit for it anyway.
Okay.
5 calls to 100.
Yeah, that kind of worked out anyway, you know?
6 also.
Yeah, I guess you can cover it.
500.
500 total from seat 7. Five calls.
Cinnabon with the ducks.
All in?
All in.
All in from Cinnabon.
Oh, count that.
Gotta love this play.
I'd love to see it.
We got 22.45 total.
I feel a bit pot committed here, so I'm all in.
Thank you.
All in as well.
Alan says he's pot committed, makes the call, 4 bets all in
She does.
for more
Every week, baby.
You said no, didn't you?
with Jack 7.
Oh, no,
He said good talk, is what he
No,
said.
he winked at her. One of these.
That's all it takes.
Well, she orders the same thing for me every week, so then she just walks up. Does anybody else want it?
In this one?
I'll wait till he's done.
Okay. Looking forward to seeing what you have.
Yeah.
So they're going to show their hands. It's pretty much a fair fight. Look at the equity, folks. 51 to 49.
Depends on that side.
You want to spin it or go twice? It's up to you.
Let's go twice.
Cool.
Let's do it.
They're going to run it twice. First one for the knit button, even though neither of them has the knit
I'm
button.
way more afraid of Jack 7 suited than Ace.
Yeah, that's way too respectful.
Yeah.
Good luck. Wow, you really trapped me there.
There's the 7 for
Ran
Allen.
it twice.
So far.
Give him a Jack. There we go.
Oh.
Now put the deuce out there.
2 pair for Allen. Cinnabon needs a duck. Does not come. First one goes to Allen.
A little bit loose.
True.
Oh, yeah, 2 clubs. Good call. Good call.
2 clubs for Allen.
Jack, Jesus.
We tried real hard.
Yeesh. Red.
Jack 7 or club. There's the club.
Took them both, huh?
Very good.
And Cinnabon gets stacked
Want to keep some change?
Yeah, just get in a little spot.
on hand number 11.
That was Chaz's fault for getting.
Let's go ahead and hear from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here with a quick story for you. 7 years ago, I founded Upswing Poker to create the best training course material out there. The result was the Upswing Lab. Unlike other subscription poker courses, the lab teaches you step by step how to become the best player at the table. When you join the lab, you don't just get thrown into a sea of videos. Instead, you get structured lessons that teach you crucial poker strategies that will help you win in no-limit hold'em games, whether it's cash games or tournaments, both online and live. Whether you're a beginner or an advanced poker player, the lab has what you need to take your game to the next level. As a Lodge viewer, you can get $50 off the Upswing Lab with coupon code LODGE50. The course is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk on your end to join the lab. If you're serious about improving your game, head on over now to upswingpoker.com, join the lab, and use coupon code LODGE50 to save $50 now. Looking forward to seeing you guys in the lab.
Thanks, Doug. As we see Erik with the aces here, all in for 2150. Romit from Rutgers. Rutgers Romit will lay down his snowman.
This would be really loose.
Shows aces.
You just wanted to get the.
Erik shows his aces.
I'm adding on 15.
Erik, a PLO player, says, you know what? I play PLO here at the Lodge.
Thank you.
Let's play on the stream a little bit.
Better than what I've been getting.
That's what Chaz is waiting for next.
Quads on the second hand.
Boat quad. Still complaining.
It's supposed to be a joke that I got kings twice.
How much did you add on for?
15.
Was it back
No
to back?
aces, though,
Was that back to back hands as well?
Back to back, yeah.
Yeah. That's fair.
Back to back double O kings.
Erik says, please take my duck.
Yeah, both pretty easy double up.
Big Daddy Chaz has had quite the day already. Hands 2 and 3, he doubled up
Fold, aces fold 2 on the river.
Yeah. No
twice.
Would not advise it.
Lot 25, we have a fold in seat 8.
100.
100 from seat 1.
Joe Courier, once you say you're all in, it doesn't matter how many chips you come out with. You could come out with one chip, say all in, and then you can bring all the rest of your chips one by one out there. You've already committed. All of your chips are in play, so it doesn't matter. String bets do not count once you say the words all in. You could bring out those chips one at a time after you say you're all in.
Fold 7.
It's no longer considered a string bet.
One calls 450. Folds 2 players. $300.
Erik with a Broadway draw, backdoor
Folds.
spades.
4 calls. 300, yes.
Jon on the button. Calls with a pair.
Check. 5 checks. $950.
Jon's been pretty aggressive. Remember that hand he bet with 7 deuce?
Oh.
Shows the hand to get rid of his nit duck. He had the best hand.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Hey, thanks for 3-betting a Jack 3 offsuit, dude.
Stephen Pratt, we thank you, and I want to wish everybody in chat
It's only fair.
the happiest of holidays, whatever you celebrate.
I don't think you understand.
How about it's Jon 3 letters, J3.
As we head into
It's your hand.
the year 2024, the Lodge live stream is going to continue to bring it strong in 2024. As you may or may not have noticed, Doug Polk recently tweeted that Mr. Nicholas Airball will be back at the Lodge.
Oh.
Second week of
You're a nit, Chaz. You're unbelievable.
100.
You're so
January
bad at
for a
the game.
couple of games.
That's the game, dude.
Saw Nick Airball out in Vegas during the WPT main event.
300 from seat.
Said he can't wait to get back to the Lodge.
The games where Chaz used to lose 30k.
6, 7.
Yeah,
what?
they were great, man.
So what?
The games where Chaz used to lose 30k.
That's literally like every other game other than today. Like,
Mike with the jiggities and Big Slick for Pete.
Yeah, those games were great, dude.
they were really good.
I love those
Pete,
games.
4 bets to 750. Mike's just going to make the call here, and we're going to see a flop. Fair fight here.
We used to play.
Yeah, I mean,
A king.
Yeah, the ones we played.
Right in the window.
Yeah.
That's what I think. He hit you like Queen 5, and I was just like, Queen High.
Then I just smash it, dude. Yeah. Like I hate the fact that
Mike releases his jacks. Skull Mike is in the building. He's playing in the main room out there.
Straddle 100.
what's that?
So I assume at some point he'll stroll in here.
Jack 3?
Jack high.
Well, you made it work, dude.
I did call Eli's 3-bet with 7-3 suited.
As you should.
Yeah, no, it's Eli.
The guy's an absolute maniac, dude.
I go all in with pocket deuces.
I know, dude.
Another pocket pair from Rutgers Romit.
25. 225.
This time it's the speed limit.
3 calls.
Just down to us two in the net game, huh?
Hmm?
500.
Down to us two.
500.
Erik with the Gretzky hand makes it 500.
7 and 8 fold. 500 total. One folds.
Knit game number 1. They are playing for $50 per player as the knit tax.
Lost it last week, too.
Did you?
I hadn't lost in a very long time. And I just literally played every hand and lost the net game.
I was playing the drunk game that we were talking about.
Oh.
Yeah, everyone was just hammering. And we were playing Flirtation, PLO, No Limit, Crazy Pineapple.
All in.
But it was a
Just believe I heard all in
max buy-in.
from Mike with ace queen.
Things have escalated.
Quick call from Erik with the 9s. And what's Romit going to do?
Yes, I am the net.
So this isn't how they do it in New Jersey.
I guess I'm all in, right? Yes, go for it.
Stack is pretty close. 2350 is the bigger stack.
I fold.
Fold. You got 500 coming back. Let me just take care of the pots real quick.
Good fold from Romit.
It's up to you. I don't care.
You can do it twice.
13, 14, 15,
Looks like they're going to run it twice.
17, 18, 19, 30s, 19, 30, 15, 19, 30. That's going to be...
Ramon, I don't think I like your fold now.
I think you
Yeah,
were good.
Five.
You have five?
That's your 500
I
change.
knew someone out there.
So yet another all-in, 15 hands in. Folks, settle back. We're in for a good one.
5 snap.
I'm hearing there's a lot of action in
And
this
Skull-
game, Rick.
Skull Mike comes off the table in the main room.
No, I was just chatting. Wasn't really playing, just chatting.
There's the 5 from Romit. He looks like he just saw a ghost.
Somebody just folded pocket fives?
Yes.
Goes
Would have flopped the boat. And the first one is going to go to Erik. We'll do an entire new board. And he would have flopped 2 sets. Another 5 comes out for Romit. Rutgers Romit. He would have had 2 boats.
Better roll insanity.
That's a
9.
Let's look at the face of a person who folds and then sees that he would have won the entire pot.
do I go get my own chips? Or
We're going to see the 5 come out
I need chips, please.
and Romit's face. There it is. That was me. Yep, that was me. Cumulative winnings, Big Daddy Chaz killing it, up 5,800. Pete up 1,700. Erik and Jon the only other winners. Mike throwing the party right now, down 35.75. Romit, Rutgers Romit is down 31.15.
4K behind in C3. Buttons
Cinnabon down $2,000.
525.
So he went to Rutgers, or he lives in New Jersey? What's the deal?
Both. Both.
Both.
Went to Rutgers, the State University of New Jersey. Lives in
It's the hands that
Princeton, owns a restaurant.
He also does some poker table business, does he not, or am I wrong?
He's wearing a poker table jersey.
75.
75.
I think he works in some poker tables.
Very nice guy. He has a buddy here who plays at the lodge that went to Rutgers with him, was his roommate.
7 calls. 8 calls. 1 call.
Yeah, he owns a poker table business for sure.
There you go. Very nice. Mike top with his big slick.
125. 3. 7 calls. 8 folds. 1
Fold.
folds.
Heads up, Mike and Alan once again. Very similar holdings 2 hands ago. where Alan was able to
400.
get rid of his jacks. I take that back. That was with Pete and Mike.
Thank you. Fun's good.
Actually, it is a 2K cap match the stack game. So you will see throughout the day, stacks get larger and larger and larger.
1,000.
Still playing the knit game. Knit game number 1.
Not really.
Not 25.
Play a lot of poker.
Yeah.
I really do.
Chaz, I play a lot of poker.
Honestly, yeah.
Does this guy do anything else? Occasionally you'll see him on the golf course, and I think that's it. You won't find him at a restaurant. He does all the Uber Eats to the table.
He loves Chipotle.
I think he gets his hair cut at the poker place. Literally, what else does that man do? I think out of all the players that play our stream, Chaz by far plays the most poker.
Oh, yeah.
250.
250. 7 close.
Nice to see Erik on stream. He's been playing at the lodge a lot the past couple of months, usually on the 1-3 tables, and he pretty much plays any 2.
3 players.
A dangerous opponent. Pair for everybody here.
Check.
5 checks.
Check.
7 checks.
Yes.
Don't know much about Pete. Pete's an out-of-towner, I believe. Did you get the rundown on Pete?
Yeah, Pete. Somebody says it's 2 pair for Pete. Somebody had mentioned that Pete had played at the lodge before. I don't remember that. I think it's his first time.
Pretty sure it's his first time.
Like a mango one? You have a mango?
Check.
Check.
7 checks.
225.
225.
He's made a couple good plays already today. He did forget to show during the knit game. Did not harm him.
Seems very hard to win with a 7.
And Alan, who told me earlier he
You win.
really wants
A nickname?
The trio from England, his buddies.
They all left him, though. They all went on the plane. They all crossed the pond, and they just left Alan behind. What's this guy going to do for the holidays?
Well, he said he's contemplating going to Vegas. I said, Vegas is dead on Christmas. You might as well just stay here. By the way, folks, the lodge will be closed for 12 hours on Christmas, 6 a.m., Christmas Day, closed till 6 p.m. The over and under a number of people with their nose pressed up against the glass at 6 p.m. on Christmas,
Vocabulary.
45.
45.
6 folds.
75.
75.
Not including employees. And there it is, the Chipotle.
1 call.
How can you eat the Chipotle bowl and that humongously large, extra large iced latte at the same time?
I was going to say...
Over under on how many hands before Big Daddy Chaz rushes to the bathroom. 12? Hand number 30, he's out of there running.
Guys battle it out. I'll just sit in the middle.
Hand number 30, he's up and gone.
Top pair for Alan.
Check.
7 checks.
That is a dangerous combo.
I mean, I know I'm not strong enough for that combo. I don't know about you, Rick. Cinnabon's playing in this game, too. Man hasn't said a word yet.
Check.
7 checks. 3 checks.
Check mark for Alan.
500.
500.
Big Daddy Chaz still has his knit duck. Gonna lay it down. Of course, Alan doesn't have to show. He's already released his knit duck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, they're spicy today. Spicy.
Spicy, see? There's already some effects. Spicy, it's already not settling. Oh, yeah, I might even go down to hand number 28. He's gone. Extra spicy Chipotle with the latte. This dude. Oh. My goodness.
Afan's mom is in chat.
That's Blue, a.k.a. Blue Elvis.
125 from
Big Daddy Chaz says, I got to get rid of this duck. I got 8-3 suited. Let's raise it on up.
400.
Romit again with the fives. I don't think he'll be folding fives anytime soon.
You been up too much lately?
I'm sorry?
You been up too much lately?
Nah. I was just in Seattle for 4 days, Saturday to Tuesday.
What are you doing now?
Watching the Eagles get their asses kicked.
Nice.
Is it like 3 in a row that they just lost?
Yep.
Pocket pair for Pete and Romit.
Not playing very well.
Rough stretch.
Did you go on your
Open ender for Big Daddy Chaz, though.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Took my girls to their first football game.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it would have been better if they'd won.
600.
600.
We enjoyed ourselves.
How old are you girls?
20 and 18.
Oh, okay. What, it's their first football game now?
First pro football game. They'd been to college, high school games, obviously, but never a pro game.
Big raise from Big Daddy Chaz. Basically for Romit's entire stack.
How's the Christmas tree?
Awesome. Still standing.
When do you take it down?
Trying to get rid of my duck.
Generally right after.
That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like.
I mean, it's between the y'all
I don't
two.
know. if I pit them,
Trying to do the math, I feel like
Leave it up
I
all
almost
year
have to,
round,
I have to
right?
pay the 350 after anyway.
get my money's worth.
That's
out of
right.
it.
Yeah, I don't think we did.
So what, do you think you would do it next year as well?
Ay, 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 if you show me
No,
a
no,
bluff
with
here.
the whole,
Chaz going for it with the 8-high open ender.
okay.
Should I show you my
The price has
cards?
gone up.
I feel like I should show you. I'm too traumatized.
What's the worst that can happen?
I'm too traumatized by this hand.
Oh.
I'm too traumatized. Show the bluff. Show the bluff. That
He folds.
clean show.
Big Daddy Chaz gonna. Well, Romit kind of reminded him in that hand. Show the bluff, but nobody at the table is going to call him on
I
it.
wanted him to show.
I knew it.
Final two in the Nick game, right? Nick game now over.
Romit is going to pay the tax, $50 to every player.
You got me, Chaz.
Rutgers Romit, $50 per player, please.
VPIP, Cinnabon down at the bottom. Surprising? That's not surprising anymore, right?
No. Sin and it.
What are you asking for?
350.
Times are changing.
Give him 300 and green.
I saw 350. I was like, what do you want?
If you give it to
keep
the
your
deal,
50.
if you give it to the deal.
It's funny. Cinnabon just sent me his monthly email. I'll play this game, that game, this game. I'm available that day. I guess there's no court running in January because there are a lot of days, but maybe I'll just send him a screenshot of this.
And an 8.
Yeah, and an
Do you want
Tell him to work
back
on it.
or Wait a little while. I don't mind.
Wait a little
I
while.
want to break.
I'm traumatized.
He just
Did you?
He just folded.
Players wanted to run it back.
He
And
got a nip tag.
Romit says, let me take a breath, please.
Yeah, I took out another
Some
1,000.
people can be like,
Let's
yeah,
do
I
like
want to play the
900,
game.
Yeah, no, he took another, I gave him 400 from that last 1,000.
No, actually it didn't because I just took 1,000 out from my.
You should have 7 here. Yeah.
I took 1,000 from my pocket.
Yes. You
Right?
had, you had a total of 2 before the hand started, and you just took.
Was
out
there?
1,000.
So I put a 1K in my stack. That's what happened then.
Yeah, you had
Okay.
6 to say yes. C2 added 1K, and then I gave him the 400 change, and then that's what gave you the change for that. Yeah. 8 folds. 1 folds.
Have a special stream tomorrow.
Yep. 2 calls.
All San Antonio players, 3 p.m. Central. Only San Antonio players. And then Saturday we'll be back for some more cash. The ladies for Jon.
Six and seven fold. Folds around. Thank you.
Folks, if you want to play on this Lodge live stream, Skull, how do they do it?
Social media is the preferred method, Rick. At Skull Mike Poker,
I'm sure.
Instagram, Twitter.
It was kind of funny.
If you're a dinosaur and only use email, skullmike at thelodgepokerclub.com.
So like,
Let me know what stakes you play, where you're from.
oh really?
Yeah.
Give me a couple dates that work for you. Maybe they work for us too, and that's
Can't really
how
wait
magic
for,
happens.
Like a leaving dinner and then like make them pick. Right?
One
just won like 300K at the
warning.
Yeah, but everyone had. A
We
beat,
could
though, right?
make you a star.
Still did all right.
For sure. Yeah, he still did okay. It was a nice offer, but we didn't let him.
That's
take it.
fair. Yeah, I would have liked to join, but I got too drunk.
Yeah, that was my first time at one of those. Like,
It takes a long time, too. If you start at 9:30, you probably didn't get done till like, what, 11:30?
Yeah, about that.
That's a long
Couple hearts here for Romit and trips for Mike.
It was
I've
going to
done
take
like
me an hour to get home.
I've done like tasting menus in like the UK with like the wine pairing and stuff,
Yeah.
and that'll take like sometimes like 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah, that's too long.
It is long,
Can't
but
do
it's. I guess that's kind of like all you're paying for. You're paying for that kind of meal where you just like get really drunk.
There's the raise from Mike with his trips. Romit makes the call. Yoni leaving chat, coming to the lodge. Yoni's car knows the way all by itself.
Checks.
600.
600.
I think the bill was like 4K. Is that normal?
Mike's going to take it down. Steven Scott says, Skull Mike, it's me, Steve. Sorry again about that Kings versus Aces hand prior to the stream.
Like 175.
Thanks, Steve.
Like a shit ton.
I was just getting over that hand. Now you got to remind me.
Did you get your aces cracked?
Well, that was a couple weeks ago.
That's
I
really,
really like
that's a lot.
A couple weeks ago.
It was a lot.
5 black 50.
Yeah.
Francois checking in from South
I
Africa.
got some extra like.
How do you see what cards the players hold? It's called RFID, radio frequency technology. Each card has a chip inside of it, and we have a sensor in the table.
When it came. And then James ended up eating all my sushi, so
That's how
I didn't even get any.
we know what the cards are. Interesting fact, though, our production staff does not even see the cards until after the hand is over.
Why is that, Rick?
I don't
Game
know if you
integrity,
noticed,
security.
Definitely intended to call the 250.
And we prioritize that number one, don't we?
Absolutely. That's why there's no electronics in the studio. Under the lights.
Sounds like the right sort of price.
Not even smartwatches. Couple diamonds on this flop for Cinnabon.
Butt plugs?
Butt plugs. God. That just sounds harsh.
Those probably aren't allowed to. Although it's hard to really check that area. How about back to the poker? Cinnabon with an 8 and the diamond draw. Pair of 8s for Allen. To the turn we go 6 of clubs.
Shut up.
In case.
Check's good.
Check, check. Cinnabon does not find his diamond, but his 8 will be good enough because he's got a better kicker.
All in.
All in from Allen. You want to play for your whole stack with one pair 8s, Cinnabon? Strange line from Allen, although he is in the big blind, right? So he could have a 5. Sure, why not? He could absolutely have a 5. Can Cinnabon sniff this one out? Best hand. Or is he going to be a nit and fold like he's been doing all day? Pretty nice blue glasses, though. Cinnabon, make that call. Get paid, sir. Gonna lay it down, it looks like. Once, yep, he's gone. Bravo, Alan.
No, I had the nut diamond.
Thank you.
That was one of those where I was just like, I don't really know what I'm doing, so I'm just going to go all in and hope for the best.
Yeah.
One of those.
By the
Just
tank there,
jam and
I
pray.
think you were winning.
I probably was.
So do you have a name for Alan? Does anything come to mind?
75 from C.
I have some ideas.
His stones aren't as big as James?
Stones just make too much sense. Last name Jagger.
Thanks, sir.
Had the cojones.
Good fold, Chaz.
Stones, perfect nickname for his buddy. Cowboys for John here.
Checks. 225 and a fold. Thank you.
The only problem with that sushi place was it was just kind of in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it was really
pretty
far
far
away.
out.
That was one of the reasons I didn't really want to go. It was so far out there. It's going to be a long night.
Yeah.
Like that's mandatory.
It's a mandatory
yeah.
close, yeah.
So, Big Daddy Chaz, Chipotle has been murdered bottom left, only about halfway through the latte.
A mandatory 25 straddle, so it's technically a live 25, I guess.
On his final bites. Are we at hand number 30 yet? Because, I mean, it's almost time for his walk.
Folded and nuts gets started.
Folds. 75. Seat
350.
Do we have a little knit duck just hanging out there
Yeah,
on the rail? An extra one?
yeah. He's an alternate duck waiting his.
One of them's bald because Liz ran out of glue. Where is Liz? Does Liz ever work here?
No rush, man, no rush.
She was in chat earlier.
875 now from seat 7.
Caroline Wilkins wants Man of Mystery. You talking about Austin Powers?
Does kind of look like Austin Powers.
Does a little bit.
Kind of looks. Oh, there goes Chaz.
Uh-oh.
Hand number 24. He's gone. Start the clock, because you know if it's north of 2 minutes.
Do not go in there.
Laser reads. Get me on this table with laser reads like that. Oh, this Chipotle is a little sour today. Meanwhile, we have a 4-bet with the 6-5. A call from Erik. We are playing some poker. Alan north of 10K now in his stack.
Check.
5 checks.
Check.
Check.
Erik now with some outs, a little bit more outs. Ace, King,
1,000.
Jack.
Discipline fold.
Wow. Erik gonna get it through there. Ace high.
Yes, sir. Seat 8, excuse me, seat 2 added 2,000. Yep, so it's 38 there.
You know it was serious when Chaz couldn't even wait for the 3-seat to come back.
Well, I mean, you're just playing with fire. I'm just going to say it. You know, Chipotle and coffee. Come on.
He does it every.
Come on.
He does it every week. The system should be immune to such poison. Wow. I've never seen you eat Chipotle in my life, Rick.
Not a Chipotle guy. Like Mexican food, just not a Chipotle guy. Don't know why that is.
You like Chinese food?
Love Chinese food.
Thank you. Okay, 4 folds, 5 calls, 6 folds. I raised 150 from seat 7. 8 calls.
Romit again with the pocket pair. This time it's the Gretzky hand. 3 bets to 350. He's had a lot of pocket pairs today.
5 calls, 7 calls. 8 calls, so seat 8.
4 ways to a flop here. Eric's playing any 2.
There's the set for Romit. He says, finally.
Flush draw and a pair for Pete. The case 9. Falls on the flop. Erik looking for the 10 ball. Alan looking for a 6. So everybody has a piece. And we are not slow playing this set at all on a dangerous texture flop.
5 folds.
Fold.
Fold, fold. Pete will not be folding for 600, so we're going to be going heads up to a turn.
Heads up.
No club for Pete.
Save turn card. And we're going to rip it all you can eat. I believe all in was announced.
Yep.
So a slight overbet here on the turn. Pete did not want to see that, but does he want to gamble? Sitting on about 9 grand. We're over 2 minutes on the Chaz clock, by the way.
Second pair, flush draw for Pete, but it's a lot of money.
Heard on the stream, you're a lawyer.
How much in green?
He's going to ask for a little count here.
25 in green.
And then 5 in black.
4.
Because I have
Okay.
the Vietnamese community, they always,
28, 40 total.
you know, ask like for references on special vehicle person.
You want me to call and gamble or no?
Definitely, yeah. We'll get you a card next time.
Up to you.
The old up to you
I know why
response.
you're a lawyer.
Man. What about even?
Oh yeah, I actually watched the last stream that he was
There's a lot of bluffing there.
He gets there too. He's bluffing into a hand.
Looks like he's going to lay it down in folding formation.
That was a crazy one. Didn't get the river.
But people change their mind
Yeah, I'm thinking as well.
at the last minute
Can't wait to turn this so bad. I'm going to look.
when they're in folding formation.
Like that, easy to be paid off.
Yeah, you deserve that one.
Lays it down.
That's hand.
Little rabbit cam for Max Payne.
I wish.
See a little river. Come on, Pete, ask for the river. Nothing good happens from the rabbit cam.
Aaron Barch says Pete plays a lot in Florida on the Best Bet stream. Our good friend Aaron Barch.
Does he give action on that stream? Or did we invite Annette from Florida to come play here?
Oh, my goodness.
He's trying to get some insider information.
He's played a lot today.
Just want to know. Aaron Barch can give me a little report, a little brief report. I'd appreciate it. We'll trust his judgment.
Romit continues to wake up with decent holdings. This time in the small blind with ace-queen offsuit. Ryan C. answers the question. Yes, he does. Yes, Ryan C. is on team Pete. There's top for Romit.
Might be your fight this time.
Not much for Erik.
Test the waters a little bit.
Starting to worry about Chaz. I mean, this is getting serious.
Like something there, huh?
Got something. Yeah, otherwise I would have folded already.
Let's make it 325.
325.
There's the fold from Erik.
Pot wasn't big enough for me to make that call.
Might need to go in there later on. Just ask Chaz the question that everybody wants to know. On a scale from 1 to 10, how sour was that Chipotle?
He's loving life, up 69.05. Jon, Pete, Erik, the only other winners. Romit, Rutgers Romit is throwing the party down 33-25.
75, 6, 78.
A little on the tighter side, Aaron says.
Three calls.
He's in the lab.
Cool.
Calls.
Having trouble here.
All right. 4, 5.
We'll give him a shot. Always like giving people a shot.
9-6-4, couple of spades. Open-ended for Jon.
I think Chaz is back. New meaning to BDC. I see you, Josh, in chat. Open-ender here for Cinnabon. Not much really cooking, although Jon also
300.
an open-ender.
Chaz, do you like the $1,000 round chips more or the plaques? Like around
The chips.
the chips, I agree with you. It's just easier on the space.
Thank you.
I used to really prefer these, but the plaques have actually grown on me a little bit. I don't mind them so much anymore. But I do like the big size chips.
Yeah.
Kind of wish the 500 were slightly oversized.
Folks, you're not going to want to miss the Mini Monster coming up January
That seems
11th through the
complicated.
22nd. It's a $200 buy-in. We're guaranteeing
Why not, dude?
a $400K prize pool and $400,000. $100,000 up top for first.
Yeah,
Get here to the lodge for the Mini Monster.
$1 chips can be miniature. So.
Yeah, they're just quarters.
Just little pebbles.
Inflation, dude.
People don't forget, right?
150. 1, 2,
I played that so bad.
People don't forget.
450 from C.
Ace Queen for Mike.
Six and 7 folds.
$1,100.
1,100. 1,000.
BDC out of position. Going to 4-bet the King 7.
Cool.
Calls 11.
I believe Mike lives closer to San Antonio than he does Austin. So these two are pretty familiar with each other. And if BDC is 4-betting the King 7, he's going absolutely nowhere on the 10-6 deuce 2 club flop.
750.
Ace of clubs, though, for Mike. So is in position. Could make this call and reevaluate things on future streets. 2 overs, ace of clubs. So I imagine he will peel. This pot will grow, and a club would be disastrous for Mike. Still the best hand, ace high. But BDC will go bang, bang, boom here. Imagine we'll just jam on Mike and put it all in, represent all the overpairs, etc.
I thought he just went bang, bang, boom.
I quite like them.
See what you did there, Rick. Does indeed rip it in more ways than one. BDC takes it down with the double barrel.
It's more of like a kid thing.
Well done, Rick. Well done.
I was in Germany for a while. Europe, England, Ireland, none of those places had any.
Lunchbox says it's this 25.50. It tends to turn in that way. It's advertised as 5-10-10, but we've been seeing the $50 double straddle.
You're a bully, Chaz.
Yeah?
Not because of that hand, just like generally.
I'm actually not a bully, dude.
I don't know.
What are that word? One of the greatest quotes of all time, dude.
1,000 people watching on this Thursday afternoon. We appreciate each and every one of you.
That's some tough shit.
Like, damn, bro.
If you could help us out, hit that thumbs up. On Christmas week at the Lodge.
Just took it to the next level.
Damn.
You really did, dude.
Yo, I actually saw a quote from him saying he doesn't regret what he did. I'm like, bro, you just got banned for like 30 games, and you're gonna sit here and just be like, yeah, I'd do it again.
Smart.
Hey, can't see it going wrong.
Top pair for Allen. Middle pair for Erik.
275.
275. 6 folds. 275. You're welcome. 7 folds. Heads up.
Trip 9s here on the turn for Erik. Likely heading towards a double up. Allen, 2 pair. Jackson, 9s. Rather large sizing here on the turn.
Balls 625.
How about quads for the second time today?
Second time today.
Turn and river 9. Erik looking very calm. Knows he cannot be beat.
1,100. Call.
Snap call with the boat from there from Allen.
Twice.
And Allen has had quads against him with a boat twice today.
$2,100 was the river bet snap.
Can I add on 5?
And well played, Erik, now sitting on 7.4. Allen wants to add on to the maximum. So these stacks are building.
Yeah.
Hand number 3, Big Daddy Chaz had quad kings against Allen's boat for 85-35. Hand number 29, Erik had the quad 9s versus Allen's boat for 63-10. All in all, about 15K worth of pots.
I'll take 1,000.
Losing with a boat. It's got to hurt a little bit.
Self-aware.
Guys, we're gonna hold tight and I'll let you. You want live 50? Live 50. Guys, live 50.
I love when a dealer does that, dude. God. I love it. No, I'm serious. Like, let's go.
3, 4, 5 fold.
John giving a little love to Horseshoe Phil for recognizing. Chaz probably wanted to straddle. Phil knows his players. Deals this stream every Thursday. One of the best in the business in the box.
Let's do it.
Right now.
Mr. Snap. He loves to snap that turn in
river.
river.
Where did Chaz go? Did he go back for round 2?
Sometimes.
You know there's a problem when you got to go for a walk because you're not quite sure. You might need that extra support, so you run back to the area. You know what I'm saying?
Unfortunately, I do.
Top pair for Cinnabon. No longer as the queen comes on the turn, but still the best hand for Cinnabon. Open ender for the man from Rutgers.
All in for Romit. Cinnabon just with 12:30 behind.
Cinnabon getting bullied today. Saw him fold second pair early on. There are plenty of draws on this board. Hearts, straight draws, multiple straight draws.
Cinnabon way ahead equity-wise.
Makes the call.
Cinnabon's going to love seeing he's ahead.
Hard bluffing a man called Cinnabon multiple times in one stream. He's just going to draw a line in the sand.
8, 10, Jack, or King is what Romit's looking for.
Plenty of outs, one time.
Sure. Okay, one time. Good to go.
And a 6 is going to give Cinnabon the check mark.
How much more?
For 56.05. Cinnabon's still not smiling.
2020.
What in the world does Cinnabon have anything to be upset about other than his Eagles have lost 3 straight games?
No. The one where
He did go to the Eagles game with his daughters this week.
I should have probably called.
What did you have?
Do you have clubs?
I had clubs and a pair. But I mean, it was like the
It
lowest
was a
pair on the
huge
board.
overbet, though.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, no, it was like 200 over pot.
Oh, was it? I thought it was more than that.
I had a 5 that hand as well.
It was probably about even. I should have probably called there. I knew I should have called
Thank
there.
you, Elon.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Well, you have like 5, 6 of clubs. No, you
No,
didn't
I
have
had the
it.
9. I had a pair of 9s and then the clubs. Yeah.
Last 25.
It was like if it was like 15 automatic, but 3K. I don't know.
3 folds. 5 calls a quarter. 6 folds. 7 calls. 125 from seat 8. 1 calls. 5 calls and 7 calls. 3 players. 4 players. 7 checks. 3 checks. 1 checks.
Go ahead.
Checks around.
Yeah.
7 checks. 3 checks. 1 checks. Checks around. $400 from seat 7, 8 folds. 1 folds over.
Quads.
Alright.
Gonna beat you with quads again.
Yeah. I think I'm just going to head home if
If you get beat by
That's
quads
what happens
quads
the third
again,
time?
Yeah,
with your boat, with your top boat.
yeah
each
it was
time.
top boat, yeah.
Nasty.
Seems like a pretty expensive way to put poker.
Green in your red stack again. In the red stack.
On the red?
Did you have a boat on the river already? On the turn, on the hand?
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's going to keep happening.
I didn't have one on the turn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, on the river, but that's a.
Yeah, I
You
really
had it on the river.
proper.
Okay. So obviously I was ahead. I was ahead on the way.
Well, you,
After the
Except
flop.
after the flop.
Yeah, you weren't ahead on the flop.
I wasn't ahead. The turn I was ahead. The turn I was ahead.
I mean, you got the best river in the deck for sure. I was thinking about folding.
5 calls. 6 calls.
450.
450 from 6-7. 3 folds. 450. Now 1200, 1200 from suit 1, 2 folds. 4 folds. Five folds.
Can you move your 1Ks up? I'm sorry, I just don't know. That's why I keep looking awkwardly at you.
Yeah, it's okay.
Kings and queens here. Of course, Cinnabon's on the right end. Big Daddy Chaz 4-betting 1,200. Cinnabon with the 5-bet shove for 56.05.
Oh no.
Snap call from Chaz.
Ooh.
You go twice or just once?
One time.
All right.
One time
I'm on
announced.
Better for content when I hit the queen, you know?
Better for content when he hits the queen, calling his shot one time.
Oh, I have both suits. That works.
Suits alive.
No longer have suits.
Biggest pot of the day.
Both queens are live. One card remaining for 12,000 to prepay.
And Cinnabon is going to take this one down, 11,850 with his Cowboys and a cooler.
Is this guy ever on the wrong end of coolers? Ever? Tell me one time you remember off the top of your head. All in pre when Cinnabon did not have his opponent crushed. Aces versus kings, kings versus queens, whatever. Ace king versus ace queen. Every time.
Cinnabon has been running good since 2003. And there's finally a smile from
Anybody
Cinnabon.
can win with kings, even me.
Hell yeah.
I'm not impressed by your kings wins.
Wow, he's playing kings and queens today.
Yeah.
I did include the queen.
That's what happens when you go down to queens. That's what happens. You lose.
That was my
Yeah.
mistake. I should have
Should have
folded.
gone back to kings.
I'm gonna add
Only.
Add 1,000.
Yeah.
You did add 1,000. Thank you, Eli.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
1,000. Yeah.
Biggest winner now after the last couple hands. Cinnabon 68.50. Chaz still in the green.
Chaz started off hands 2 and 3, getting full doubles on both hands early. Throwing the party is Rutgers Romit down 58.80.
You know what the turning point was for Chaz.
Yes.
Should never left the table.
1,500.
Boom, bam, boom, boom, bang.
Bang, bang, boom.
Live 25, 4.
It's 2 bangs and then the boom.
Yes. Raised to 350 from C5.
Rick Potter in chat.
Lee Orts with the 1999 super chat.
All right.
Thank you, Lee
Just wanna
Orts.
make sure I didn't miss
Look forward to
anything.
seeing you on a stream again soon.
Hey, I don't want to play with this hand.
Okay. No, I wasn't commenting on your play. I was just making sure I didn't miss. Like, did he raise or?
Nobody told Potter that we threw away the banana bread and
That
cookies.
was
He
not
thinks
me. I
everybody
really
ate
didn't
them.
know what was going on there.
I think the same thought.
He said there was nothing
Well, I saw
left.
your chips kind of
Kings
like,
again. This time Erik has them.
what's going on?
I was waiting for you to 3-bet.
Uh-oh. Mike hits second pair here.
Clearly.
Also the ace on board, so not the flop that Erik wanted to see.
300.
Check, check, flop. Erik now a believer in his pair of kings, but still behind the 2 pair from Mike.
Call. Check. Kings. Queens and 3s.
Now I see why you didn't want to play.
And so Cinnabon comes to each show with a sourpuss on his face,
Only $25 out.
and then he wins a couple hands, and let's look at the smile on his face. coming up
He clearly read
shortly.
Huge raise.
There it is. There's that smile from Cinnabon.
Good read. Good read.
Do you want to play another net game?
Yeah, let's go.
Amazing.
You okay with that? We can wait if you want. Don't.
No, we can play the
All right.
game.
Cool.
Right, okay.
Next hand or this hand?
This hand or next hand?
Next hand's
Next
fine.
hand, next hand.
Yeah.
A badass. I'm on the button.
But I've got kings.
No, hey, I'm with the squad, dude.
Greg Potter's baked goods yesterday for the stream. Cookies and banana bread. Skull Mike had a piece of that banana bread. Potter's baked goods.
Could be coming to a city near you. A little bakery on the corner.
Will 2024 be the year that Potter cuts off that little piece of hair on the back of his head?
Might, you know, could put it on a new piece of cake. Might go viral.
I think 2024 is the year.
Potter bun?
Potter bun goes down the drain. Open ender for Erik here. Pocket hockey sticks for Jon.
It worked out for Cinnabon.
350.
350.
Who, by the way, he's on the thumbnail today with that wet mop of his. Did you see the thumbnail
Oh,
today?
God, yeah. Look at the locks on his head.
Yeah.
The lettuce on top of his head.
Cinnabon from 2022 where he had hair down to his ass and rainbow T-shirts on.
There's the wheel for Erik.
Only a pair of sevens for Jon. Look at Erik taking his time, double checking. That's what the nuts look like. What is Cinnabon doing?
Yeah.
What's he doing? What's he looking at? Staring at the wall? Looking at the ceiling?
725.
7 1/4.
Nodding to nobody?
Call 725. Check.
Backdoor diamonds get there. Board pairs as well, so. Does Erik want to play this river cautiously, or will he go for some more value? He does. Hoping and praying that Jon has an ace. He doesn't. Only two pair now, sevens and fives,
I
but
got myself into a pickle.
he's in a pickle.
You can get out of it by folding.
I could, but I'm not very good at poker, which means I call way too often.
Ooh, did he say I call?
No. We're just.
Got to be careful with what you say.
Yeah, it's okay. We knew what he meant, Rick. Give him a break. It's the holiday season.
Yeah, that would look really strong.
Yeah, after the speech play, right? Like you have deuces or nothing, so.
Call. Straight.
Makes the call.
3-4 is also there, I guess.
3-4 from early position, of course. Erik, he plays any two.
4 added on. Thank you very much.
Sitting on $9 grand right now.
4 added 2,000.
Yeah.
Erik with the K. You don't see that every day. Jon's going to be a little disappointed there. Oh, Lodge Cam.
Look at all those smiling faces on this Thursday afternoon.
Can you point out one smiling face?
Everyone is smiling.
Nice.
It's a packed house.
No quads, please. Can't take it.
What day? Today? It feels like a Friday, doesn't it?
Well, holiday weeks are always like that.
Full date folds. One folds, 2 calls, 3 folds.
500.
500 total from seat 5. Ordered call to single 5. And 5. Made it 500.
I just want to get rid of my duck, guys. Just let me have it. Get the duck out of the way.
Last time that was aces.
Nathan asks, do you get free drinks at the lodge? You do. Water and soft drinks are free here at the lodge for all players. beer and wine costs.
4 folds. Heads up.
And premium water costs. 4Q at the 19.99 super chat. Thank you, 4Q. Top pair for Cinnabon.
Okay.
5 checks.
And coffee, says Yoda. True. Free coffee. "4Q, always so generous. We appreciate that."
Just flop right into your range.
You sure did.
Cinnabon's going to show his hand to release his duck back to Horseshoe Phil.
Sounds good. Thank you.
It is packed. It has been for a while, even before the promotion.
I just want to get rid of my duck.
Sure.
There you see Mickey in the background, our game host today.
375.
Look at that picture of Santa Claus holding the crystal ball.
Kind of looks like an old school lodge coin. The one that we have with us on the tank. Remember that one?
Yes. That's a rare one. Those are on eBay for about $420.
Yeah.
Jim Bonnick's super chats go to the commentators. Full disclosure.
50. 8 calls.
So if you ever do decide to super chat, they would be going to whoever is commentating that particular day.
You didn't make your bonus yesterday because we were short on the likes, so super chat bonus not too bad.
6 calls. Option.
Yeah, right.
Ron Milby, an oldie but goodie, checks in the chat.
I remember Ron.
Blasting me when I just wanted to check here.
Gotcha.
6, 7, 8 checks.
Gut shot for Allen. Now he hits a pair.
6 checks. 7 bets 100. 8 calls. 6 folds. Heads up.
Got
7 checks. Looking at ace.
it was 6.
6s. Shit. Sounds good. Thank you.
There you go, Jim Bonnicks. Thank you, buddy. Super chat bonus. Jim Bonnicks played a great stream yesterday. Didn't get too many cards, Jim Bonnicks,
Phil, I'm adding on 14.
but you were very active, and you're welcome back.
Great T-shirt too.
Yes, that T-shirt was gold.
Wasn't very lucky though.
Yeah, the T-shirt didn't bring him
Did I add
luck.
this 1,000 yet?
Everyone's just adding on left and right. Big Daddy Chaz adds on. Alan, still without a nickname, adds on. Just kind of some type of fictional character.
That's why I kind of said Austin Powers.
Or like Peter Pan.
Peter Pan, that's not English.
Who said it needs to be English?
How about Oliver Twist?
No.
Charlie Bucket from Willy Wonka?
Alan, can you post me, please?
No.
Actually, both, just in case.
1 call is 450.
Thank you, 4Q, for that great comment.
We need to get 4Q back
Not this time.
in the mix.
3 players.
I got one more seat available for Saturday.
no jack.
If 4Q wants it, he's got it.
Wow.
Let's go.
4Q, can he get here Saturday?
1 checks. 2 checks. Checks are up.
Mike hits his 9. Couple spades now for Big Daddy Chaz.
850.
850.
He's in there.
4Q, it's just that easy. Skull Mike filling seats.
Lock it up, 4Q.
See you at 2, 4Q, on Saturday. Check mark for Mike. Lee Orts with the super chat.
Cool little superhero, too. All in, did I hear?
Oh, my goodness.
Once.
Snap call.
Snap call, top pair. That escalated pretty quickly. Big Daddy Chaz pushing Mike around, but Mike, snap call, top pair, 7 kicker.
Big Daddy Chaz.
Where's Cinnabon going? He was weirdly looking, gets a couple double ups, stares at the wall, the ceiling, and all of a sudden he disappears. Did he have any? Did he order any of that Chipotle?
Don't know. Thank you once again, Lee Orts, for that super chat. So you know one player who'll be playing Saturday.
He's a small blind. Yep.
4Q, the man from Smithville, Texas.
Yeah, we get a couple more likes. I will tell you the rest of the lineup, maybe even the full lineup. Let's get north of 500 likes. Should be easy with 1,100 plus watching here on a Thursday from the Lodge. Skull Mike, Slick Rick, and the rest of the crew putting on a show for the citizens of Chatsville.
No more bluffing.
Big Daddy Chaz says no more bluffing.
Still has his knit duck in front of him, so, you know, that's probably a reason why he went blast off.
At least you lost your duck.
You said I lost my duck? I wish, dude. Be a cool rule. If you double somebody up when you're bluffing, you get to lose your duck.
Yeah, that's a great one. But it's got to be over like a certain size pot.
Yeah.
I like it.
I bet you like it.
So just a reminder for everyone who's in the area or contemplating coming to play here at the Lodge on Christmas.
Yeah, at least I get.
We will be closed at 6 a.m. and reopen Christmas Day at 6 p.m.
Little rebate.
Raise to 100.
Holy moly. Jerome Teal is about to start cooking 380 sirloin steaks.
How many?
380. How about a straight for Romit from Rutgers? Nobody with a spade in their hand.
200. 2 calls, 3 folds. Heads up.
Straight.
Oh.
That'll do.
That'll do, says
Good flop queen 9.
Chaz, and Romit's going to get rid of his knit duck.
Waiting for the raise. I know you have it in you. I know you have it in you. I've seen the clips, okay?
No, I don't bluff.
You were the hand you'd left. You were the big blind. You were the big blind, and I left. Hand you left. You were in both sides.
1,100 plus are watching today. We appreciate every one of you.
No.
Yeah, how did I miss so many hands? There's like 4 hands that went by.
No, you lost.
You missed 2.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
missed
okay.
two.
I thought I missed more.
You missed
Like,
two.
holy shit, that was fast.
Chaz bluffed it off.
Got to it off. Nice.
Is it me or does Cinnabon have
You or who?
an
I wish it was
oddly
me, but no, so Mr. Mike over there.
flat
75 from C3.
back of his dome? Super flat. Is that all humans? It's just like paper.
Guys, all pleased with himself.
See that? A straight 90-degree angle there, the back of the dome. See that? Look at that. Great angle right now over the king jack. Straight down. You can go downhill skiing. It's like a double black diamond ski slope, the back of his.
1 and 2
Jon 3-betting the ace jack.
3 calls, 350. 3 players.
You playing Saturday?
Is that the 23rd?
No.
I'm playing the-
Saturday is... No, Saturday is the 23rd.
Yeah, I'm playing that one. Yeah.
Okay, I am too.
Sweet.
I don't know if they're having one tomorrow.
Checks around.
Are you playing tomorrow?
No, no plans to do anything tomorrow.
Cinnabon didn't read the email, apparently. Thinks he knows our entire schedule.
Diamonds for Pete.
Stream or what's going on?
Do you want to have some drinks and stuff?
It's amazing. The guy doesn't say a damn word. He coolers somebody. Kings versus Queens. Oh, you playing tomorrow? You want to go out for lunch?
Playing. If there's anybody else playing, we'll get a group. We'll all go to dinner. And
Let's go to dinner together?
drinks. Yeah, that sounds like fun. No, like, crazy omakase sushi.
No. No, I'm like that.
Red
the
meat.
place where we went
425.
for the first meal, yeah, that was really good. I can't remember what it was called.
Oh, you're talking about Daidue.
That's the one.
Yeah, I like that place.
Yeah, that place
That's
is
my favorite
really
place
good.
in town.
It's really chill.
Yeah, it feels very Austin-y too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2,000 in the middle.
Very
Ace
good.
high here.
Austin,
Good
Like all the game meets and
for
everything.
Jon. And he is going to fire still with his knit button, carving out a wager.
Side there too. That little
Yeah,
garden
yeah,
area
yeah,
is really
it's
nice.
chill.
1,050.
Don't see Pete making a play there. He releases.
I think I'm kind of close to that. I'm by like the university at the moment.
With 1,100 people plus watching right now, let's do a little roll call. Let us know where you're watching from all over the world. We'll try to give you a shout out.
I forgot you last.
Time for roll call.
In the last 2 weekends, I was in New Mexico, Colorado, and Washington State, all legalized.
That's nice.
It's been pretty nice. My hotel in Colorado had 3 dispensaries surrounding it, like within walking
Really? That's
distance. It was
crazy.
pretty awesome.
That's sick.
Cinnabon's been high for 3 weeks.
I just had to buy something at each store just to, I had to give them all my business. I couldn't discriminate.
Nate, first one in from Phoenix.
Walk around with
Leandro from Lima, Peru.
When I'm on vacation, I don't like to.
Anil from L.A. Caroline from
Most places,
the
even though it's
UK.
legal, you're not supposed to do it
We'll
out in public.
do some more later.
It smells
The
so
vapes.
bad, so I just do the vapes or the edibles.
Yeah, the vapes.
Even though I don't love vape.
The vapes are really good, but they're a bit
Yeah.
dangerous.
I don't regulate it very well. Like with bud, I can know exactly where I'm at. And
Yeah,
I'm never
it's
getting
so
too high.
hard to regulate.
Vape, all of a sudden, I'll be like, oh shit, I'm too high.
Yeah.
And it happens so fast.
But then it's just so easy to just
Yeah.
smoke during the day as
Yeah.
well. Like if you got a vape.
3 folds.
It's
pretty
definitely
dangerous.
tricky with vape.
But they're just so convenient if you just like
Oh,
chilling
yeah,
in, like,
and
a
they don't
hotel
smell
and
bad,
then-
so-
Yeah,
Romit with the
You know, everybody knows
tanks.
what you're doing.
yeah, for sure.
It's going to take it down. Paul from Asheville.
And now they have.
Pramod from Nepali.
Like you can
That's Naples, folks, I believe.
pass out.
Yeah. I don't-
Bentley from Perham,
well, I guess
Maine.
the ones with Indica.
Yeah.
4Q from Smithville, Texas. Baloo from northern New Jersey.
Kate from Bailey,
What's the-
Colorado.
Chuck from Essex Junction, Vermont, home of maple syrup and Ben and Jerry's ice cream.
Illegal. Oh, really?
Yeah. but
Danny
there's no-
from
there's, like, no
Yorkshire.
dispensaries or anything like that either.
UK.
So you can't.
Mason from New Mexico, home of
Anywhere in
Walter
Europe that you can
White.
go Besides like Amsterdam.
I guess like Barcelona.
Okay.
Barcelona's like, I think it's just decriminalized. So there's
Okay.
like, there's a lot of like. weed
Danny
factories
from
and stuff like that,
Indonesia.
Really good.
Amsterdam
Rinkit
is
from
super
Rutgers, New
Yeah,
Jersey.
yeah, they've
And
been legal
Austin
before
from
it was even
Tampa,
legal.
Florida.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah,
anyone
they-
even thought about that?
Stockholm,
I don't know
Sweden.
if they ever criminalized it.
No, I think
Amsterdam.
don't they have all hard drugs
Atlantis
legal
from
there, too?
Portugal.
I know cocaine is.
Calls, 7
Say that.
You know cocaine's legal? How would you know
I
that?
think it just could
I
be
saw it.
just.
You saw-
secret-
Thank you
guys
all for
doing it,
tuning
right?
in. We appreciate it all over the world.
You saw guys doing it in the mirror.
The mirror was on his lap. I don't.
3 ways to a flop.
Fair enough.
I think like maybe either there, like definitely Portugal. Portugal, like all drugs are like decriminalized.
Stones from Leeds checking in. Stones, how do you like that nickname? I love it. Maybe one of my favorites.
It's not like. I think like around like.
Needs to
London and
change
stuff,
his name.
like,
He's no
walking
longer
around the
Jagger Poker. He's Stones Poker.
I mean, they sometimes have like police dogs like by the tube and stuff,
Right.
like catching people like carrying like bud and stuff.
There's the raise
But most of-
from
most of
Mike
the
to
drugs,
1,000 with
like,
Big
you
Slick.
get caught with it, like they'll just give you a warning, like you don't like go to jail or anything.
But you gotta go to like illicit sources to get anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I mean, it's not hard. Like kind of like everyone kind of knows someone.
Yeah.
Mike making a move here with the
Or
ace
if you,
of
like,
clubs.
really good, You'd probably like.
Check raising the ace king. Best hand pair of fours for Erik, still with his nit duck.
Risky to bring something back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems like that'd be insane.
Yeah,
to
I think
do
it's.
that. Yeah.
I think it's just not even worth the risk. Like.
Even like a vape, that's hard to.
Yeah, I mean you can get like vapes and stuff.
Slick Rick's third wife enters chat.
Nowhere near as good as like
Good old Kai Space Ace. How you doing, Kylie, the rocket scientist? Jagger loves his new nickname.
Colorado.
It's fine, Rick. You have a wife, she's got a boyfriend. It just kind of cancels out, and nobody needs to know.
In Seattle, in Washington State, I think it was like.
Cumulative winnings, Cinnabon talking up a storm now that he's up 74-40.
Didn't say a word.
Winners talk, losers say shut up and deal. Cinnabon. It's amazing his mood just changes.
Ends up being a lot more expensive than that. Even not even just for weed, just for other things like booking a hotel. And
D Jackson heading back to the lodge from the UK again this January. Can't wait. D Jackson.
Yeah, well, I haven't paid for a hotel room in a while in Vegas, but those resort fees and everything, man,
yeah,
they really jack up the price.
Pretty cold in New
Sometimes
Jersey
it's more
right
than the
now.
room. Like you can get a cheap room somewhere for like 50 bucks in your resort.
Do you like
fee.
the weather here a little bit
yeah,
more?
it adds a lot.
Yeah.
You know, it's just rain.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like for
Yeah, the
Vegas,
rain's
like you
not the
want
best.
kind of
freezes
it's
the
just
next
such
day and
a
everything's ice.
like awful place outside. You just kind of want to go back to like a nice like hotel room.
Yeah.
John and Pete heads up.
Yeah, but
UFC
that's the
on
nice
there?
thing about Vegas. There's so many rooms there. I think it's got to be one of the cheapest places. In the
Goes
entire
check,
world.
check.
Staying a really nice.
Pete does hit a 6 on the river, but John's jack is good
I
enough.
mean, it's obvious why.
Yeah. Well, yeah. But you take that hotel, you put it in Miami, you're probably paying 700 or 800
Rick, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah?
I don't know.
rather than.
As John goes for some value here, 275. I got to take a brief bio break. But I'm nervous. I don't think we've given it enough time. Should I wait another like 15 minutes to be safe?
I think you're fine.
And he was playing like 3-card poker while he was there, and he started playing like 30K.
I'm going to give it another 15 minutes.
30K. And then
I mean, Chaz was gone a long, long time. Sour Chipotle.
I'd pass. I hate cruises.
I mean, yeah, it's just because
I'm going to wait.
Exactly.
I'm going to wait.
You're just trapped on a boat.
Yeah,
Pete with the raise.
Yeah, I like the way Pete's playing today.
Turning these sixes
COVID happened, so
into a bluff. John's going to pick it off. Get paid, John. Nice try, Pete.
Good call.
I like the effort, though. Hand number 43 into our second mid
I'm
game.
over here playing defense for you. and you're not
Bill
doing
checking in from Pittsburgh,
All right, I'll pay for your round of golf, dude.
All right.
home of the Steelers and Penguins. Pirates.
I knew you were going to do some shit.
All black.
You want a tequila
And yellow.
over there, Chaz?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Home of Wiz Khalifa.
Thursdays can be
Yeah.
tough for you.
Interesting.
Thursdays are literally like.
Because you always get drunk on Wednesday. You should switch to Friday or Saturday or Friday. Friday would be a good day. You can play the fire truck game.
Fire truck game?
Fire truck
Fire
game's-
Friday?
Yeah, it's pretty fun. Alex ran up he did his 1,000 thing, and he won the truck like 5 or 6 times. He went up 1,000 to like 13,000 in the first 6 hands. Were you at that table?
No,
Is that paid by the
that's
the
the
players
same.
pay it?
Yeah,
And it like
Yeah,
it multiplies every
Yeah,
time?
multiple.
Players talking about On Fire Friday.
Kept collecting like 1750 and
Might as well.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
During the conversation is get
There's another 30 on top of that, but
Chaz is in fuego.
the frame
hasn't gotten up 15K in the
lit
first
up
10 minutes
It was
and then
impressive how
lost
he
30.
managed to lose. Like,
Burning ring of fire for Chaz.
for everybody. Oh, wow. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. There could be some areas on fire.
Higher till heaven.
Let's go.
Let's go.
As
3 of diamonds.
BDC wins that pot. Hiker till Evan with the most interesting super chat we've ever received.
Managed to
$54.18. Merry Christmas
Than I did, but
to the Day 2 Super Duo. Thank you, Hiker Till Heaven.
I had a pair.
I was stronger, but I mean, you had the.
What is stronger, bottoming a flush draw or bottom pair? Like that's
How the hell did I
point,
see
feel
that?
like
Like, I thought it
Down to 2 players with their
right in front of my
ducks.
That is really blind. I need to check my
I don't know,
glasses.
dude.
I feel like it's an
Got a
interesting question.
smudge or something.
I know. I was thinking like I feel like.
I just assumed
in
Chaz
the
was in the
game,
final 2
like,
because
I
he's
don't-
such a nit over there. I just assumed that was
It's
it,
nice having
you know?
a flush draw.
Yeah,
You can do a lot of shit with a flush draw.
like hit a flush.
Lose all your money trying to hit the flush. I've already tried that play. It doesn't work.
Try and bluff them
Yeah.
out of the pot. Yeah.
It doesn't work.
And get an inverse or higher flush draw. Yeah, that's really nice.
Everyone just says, yeah, you're on a flush draw, I call.
No face equity. Chaz just gets snapped.
Rutgers Romit again with a pocket pair. 3 bets to 325.
Took me a second.
Neither of these players have their ducks in front of them.
Math is hard.
Check. One checks.
300.
Fold.
300 and
Quick fold from Big Daddy Chaz.
That's a good toss.
Thank you. As a nit, I have a lot of practice folding.
Well, it's not that you're a nit; it's that you lose a lot.
Oh, thank you, John.
Well, I was just saying you don't have to show because the other hand is better than yours.
It's kind of funny. I've actually had a pretty good year playing poker, and I think I've lost like 7 months out of the year. I'm not exaggerating.
It's a good few months, dude.
I lost the first 5 months each month that I played poker this year.
Those good months must be really good months then.
They were very good months, yes. Kind of weird. Weird year. Weird year for poker.
Big Daddy Chaz plays a lot of poker. As Skull alluded to, probably more poker than anyone else we have on the live stream. At least live poker.
There you go.
Can't tell about online poker.
5 players.
5 players to this flop.
Check.
Couple clubs for Erik.
Check. 375.
Cinnabon can't wait to fold
678 fold, heads up.
as Erik makes the call. Heads up, Big Daddy Chaz. Now with 2 pair.
Checks.
So you played in that crazy drunken game?
Oh yeah, you don't remember doing flips at the end?
No, I blacked out that night.
Brother, we ended up flipping for like 3K.
Yeah, I remember I lost a bunch.
You did.
Eric's going to fire out here with the flush draw.
I lost a lot of money that night at a $1-2 $500 buy-in game.
It was a $300 buy-in game.
$300.
And Big Daddy Chaz makes the call
I
here.
was down like $3 grand before we did those flips.
Yeah, well, I'm happy I could get you back to even.
You didn't. Bones took most of our money.
Yeah,
There's the club for Erik.
hit a lot of flips.
And Big Daddy Chaz, who started off in fuego, has come back down to earth. It goes check, check.
Get out of there.
And Erik gets rid of his nit duck. And I believe Cinnabon? Who's paying the nit tax? It could be Pete.
The next flip, or the next Nick game, y'all want to do 400 and put 50 to the dealer?
Did you say 400?
50, yeah. 50 to a player, 50 to the dealer.
Oh, yeah.
It was Pete who paid the second nit tax of $50 per player.
I mean,
No, not 400.
I don't want to be the fly in the ointment, but I don't really want to do a $400 net game.
No, it'll be 50 and then
Yeah.
50 to the
If we
dealer.
were playing like 100, 200, we could do a $400
We
net
could, we
game.
could double that at some point and make it 100 as well.
We could do 100, but 400 is a bit steep.
Yeah.
Alan's friend says they call him Brass Badger back home.
That's That's a lot.
I mean, Alan, childhood nicknames are good and all,
Lately, or what do you like?
Exactly.
but the lodge nicknames,
You've been seeing any of my billboards around? No.
it would be very tough for us to give Alan that name when we have his best buddies,
$400 nicknames, man.
British Bulldog and Stones, 2 world-class nicknames. Brass Badger, not so world-class.
Yeah, it's no good.
3 ways to the flop, a couple diamonds here for Cinnabon.
Top pair for Erik.
250.
Thank you, Landon, for that comment. We appreciate you, bud.
How does Cinnabon want to play this one? In position? Could flat, could raise. Hopefully see a cheap river perhaps. Decides on flatting, so we'll go to the turn. Very draw heavy board here with the diamond, straight draws, hearts, etc. And the Jack-8.
450.
It's going to fire again for a little over half pot. Cinnabon going nowhere. Imagine he might try and represent hearts if the diamonds miss. The king queens of the world get there. Best hand for Erik, who's fired on the flop and the turn. Is blocking the 7-8.
Check. 5 checks.
Let's see if Cinnabon fires here. He's on the button. He's got ace high.
Erik's never folding. It would need to be extremely polar. Overbet, try and represent king queen.
Reaching.
It's not enough.
1,500, almost a pot-sized bet there.
It's not enough. Don't see Erik folding. Could be worried about king queen, but that's about it. Also losing the superior jacks, the ace jacks of the world, right? Jack 10, queen jack, they all have you beat. Hand like 10-9 got there. Plenty of stuff has Erik beat, but Erik is just as sticky as Cinnabon, so taking his time. It is a good wager here from Cinnabon, realizing that his ace high is no good. He needs to take a stab. $1,500.
I think you got there.
Lays it down.
Wow. The legend of Cinnabon.
Nice bet there. Nice steal.
Thank you.
That's why he keeps coming back. Get little bluffs like that through. Get a little extra pep in your step. We're probably going to hear about 3 or 4 new restaurants in town now. I mean, my God.
Philmatic on 5,000.
James Jones noticed that photography. Yes. Our production crew
Gas on their way.
knocking it out of the ballpark once again.
Hopefully, yeah.
All right.
I mean, I went home with no cash the last 2 times, so fuck
Yeah.
it.
If you run out of gas on the
propping
way
up
to San
the-
Antonio, you call me and I'll come pick you up, all right?
Hey, I really appreciate that.
Yep. You can just owe me for the gas.
Or just buy me like a Via ticket, dude. We'll be good.
Via ticket?
Yeah, just give me a Via ticket, dude. I'll take the bus.
350.
50, 7, 8 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds.
Bus.
Fold.
Mike, 4-betting the 7 deuce. You're not playing the 7 deuce game, so.
I think that's the second time today he's won with 7 deuce.
Doing it for the fans.
Great shot of the studio. Under the lights. 155,000 subscribers, folks. If you have yet to subscribe, what's taking you so long? We promise to bring it strong every show, and in January we're going to kick off
Seen Jon G lately?
a new year with the bang, as one Mr. Nicholas Airball will be in town the second week of the month to kick off 2024 with a bang.
Put him on the stream here like maybe a month ago.
Nick Airball.
He doesn't play much.
Always good for some big
I don't ever really play
pots.
with him.
Aces for Allen.
Funny dude.
Yeah, he is a funny guy. When I play with him, I enjoy it. He's a funny guy.
10s for Chaz.
He's got
9s for Jon, so hand number 49. Shaping up to be a good one here. Ace-Jack out of the big blind. Wisely lays that down facing a 3-bet, 4-bet situation. Mike out of there with the King-Jack. Jon out of there with the 9s.
Yep.
What does Allen want to do here in position? Will we see the 5-bet
1.6.
to 1.6? We will.
Here we go. Hand number 49.
Makes the call, 3.3 in the middle. Chaz up out of his seat behind. First to act, pair of 10s. Set in the window.
Oh, my goodness. He's back, folks. Started off with a bang.
Man doesn't even flinch. Calmly checks it on over. Pretty safe flop for Allen. Really only worried about a hand like pocket 10s. Less likely that Chaz would have 6s or deuces. Any other pocket pair is beat, but it is indeed pocket 10s.
Flat call here
for the BDC. I mean, these guys are pretty deep. A lot of turns can kill the action. I kind of like a check raise here, honestly. Both players are very deep. You want to start building up this pot, Ricky.
There you go. Bubblegum in play. Raises to 3,500.
Yeah, he wants to get it all in here on the turn. Allen can't fold here, aces, so he's thinking about flatting or perhaps even jamming himself here. So a beautiful check raise from BDC makes the call. Imagine we are getting it all in on many, many turn cards here as the SPR now less than 1. It's time to send it in.
On.
All in and quick call.
Thumbs up.
Biggest pot of the day, 22,850. And Allen needs some help.
That's how you do it, folks. Running it one time for $23,000. And send it to the 1 seed, Big Daddy Chaz. A potential hand of the night candidate there.
Allen going aces cracked. A couple days before Christmas?
Do you want to give me some change as well?
Yes.
Poker doesn't care about the holidays.
Yeah, whatever you want, bro.
Allen knew the British Bulldog as youngsters, he said. Good friends for a long time.
Good friends with those chips that were in front of him, too, for a long time. But now they're Chaz's. And he's going to have to add on plenty of bubble gum. Looks like he's adding on for close to the maximum. Match the stack Thursday, 5-10.
Biggest part of the day, 22,850 goes to Big Daddy Chaz.
Fasten your seatbelts, folks. We're only about halfway through this stream, not even. And the captain says there's going to be plenty of big pots before landing. Look at all this, like a coloring box. When the coloring box and all the colors come back to you after playing a hand of poker, you know good things are happening.
Loaded for 15.
Get some of these, some of those. Pocket tens. Right there in the window, Rick. No, wait.
Beautiful.
Yeah, 15K. Yep.
Big Daddy Chaz back on top, up 91-40. Cinnabon 82-95. Erik, Mike, and Jon all in the green, throwing the party right now. Our man from Great Britain, the UK, Alan, down 15,975.
Because you won it in a dirty way.
Basically on that hand.
It's kind of dirty.
Like I said, it's not really fair when Chaz starts making hands.
Phil, can I get a 4-back, please?
Oh, that's funny, Big Daddy Chaz. If you missed that, folks, he threw a $5 chip at and asked Phil for $4 back for his tip, and then threw him some more money. That was actually very funny.
Yeah, it's well rehearsed, you know.
It's well received every time.
I can only use it once every like 2 weeks, though, you know.
Oh, Big Daddy
Yeah, you might
Chaz.
use it for again now.
It's a good one.
For a while.
That's a call? Okay.
Rumor has it that he's buying the lodge. Some extra soft Charmin for the holidays after that big pot.
Oh, okay.
Only the finest for the members of the lodge. Tens are hot.
Nice flop for Rutgers Romit. Spade draw, top pair, decent kicker.
Check.
500.
500. 7. 3 calls. 2 calls. 5 calls. Heads up. Checks.
Allen right back on his horse, but behind.
1,200.
And you can't get unstuck unless you put chips in the middle. Allen spiraling. Open-ended, hoping to connect on the river. Second pair. Can't believe we're taking nickname advices from a username like Alan's Friend. I mean, this we can't get more creative than Alan's Friend in chat, and he's the one giving us nicknames.
You don't want to waste it.
Come on, Alan's Friend. Who are you?
Yeah.
What is your name?
Mark in chat played yesterday, said thanks for having me on yesterday. It was a lot of fun. Yesterday's stream was a lot of fun. Have to say those Wednesday streams, the 1-3-500 cap, have been very enjoyable.
Did we just get a 54 and 18 cent
Yes.
super chat?
From Hiker.
I didn't even know that's possible.
Hiker figured out the exact amount that he wanted to give, and it came out to $54.18.
How do you land on 54.18 there? Hiker always has a reason.
75 from seat 6.
Hiker needs to explain himself. He probably gave the $54 to you and the 18 cents for me. That probably makes the most sense.
3 calls.
But we'll take it. How about pocket queens for Jon?
Seat 4.
Hand number 51, Lodge live stream, 425 to 3-bet size. Cinnabon with the very attractive ace-5 suited. Will he 4-bet it off of 13.2?
Going up.
He will.
1175 total.
Like this aggressive play here from Cinnabon. Jon deciding whether the 5-bet here or flat the 1175. We know folding's not an option. A 5-bet, depending on the size, will likely take it down. but we land on call. So to the flop we go. Jon versus Cinnabon.
Is there any doubt that Cinnabon is going to win this hand?
I just have that fear. Yeah, he just doesn't connect with this flop, but king high, not really what Jon wanted to see. Losing to aces, kings, ace, king, etc. All hands that Cinnabon could have, being the aggressor pre. And he will see bet rather small.
700.
It's a very good bet here from Cinnabon. Very well played. Multiple turn cards will improve his hand and force a double barrel, perhaps. Does Jon believe Cinnabon is the question. Imagine he'll just have to flat the $700 here and see what happens on the turn with 4,000 in the middle. Cinnabon looking for an ace club. Not really a good card.
Check.
Does Cinnabon want to go for 2 streets here and really represent the ace, king, aces,
Okay.
or kings? And he's going for it. Committed at this point. Cinnabon drawing the 3 outs. All the aces available.
I don't know if Jon's calling here.
But we might just take this hand down right here on the turn. Jon sitting on about 6K. Table silent. Gets a little awkward here when you're in the tank so long here.
He's going to fold.
On the turn. Looks like he's leaning fold for sure.
He does. Tell you what.
Cinnabon just shows it right in his face. How does ace high taste, Johnny boy?
Ugh.
Your spidey senses were tingling.
Cinnabon.
Almost ripped it.
He's playing some damn good poker today.
He is playing pretty good. Running good. And playing good now.
Eli, you still got that move in you, dude?
It was going in on the river. I don't care what was coming. Whatever came, it was going in on the river.
Nice hand.
He said he was going to rip it, though. Were you going to call?
No, I wasn't going to call. Of course. That's silly.
225.
Pocket queens for Pete.
He didn't offer you that like he did Chaz.
Yeah,
he clearly
he
has
didn't.
favorites. It's not you. It's not you Queens people either.
Maybe Phil felt sorry for me because I got stacked.
Yeah, you probably
Yeah,
figured you'd fuck it up.
he doesn't deserve to be in the 50
He's
straddle.
like, you'll just fuck it up anyway. He's saving your money.
Yeah, maybe.
No. I saw your call from and then went into it.
What happened to hand? You won that hand?
Big bluff.
Big bluff?
Yeah.
What'd you have?
Ace high.
Ace king?
Ace 5.
It's 5, nice.
300.
What, you got to fold on the river?
Hold on the turn.
Yeah, you flop anything?
No, I had shit.
Nice.
Jon hits his jack. Unfortunately, he's a little tilted right now.
This could be the end.
Does have the ace of diamonds in his hand.
This could be the end of Jon. Definitely a little bit tilted. Ace of diamonds, top pair.
I think he got a king in there. That's why it was so tough for him.
I
The
did not
nut,
have a king.
You in?
nut blocker, ace of diamonds. Still talking about the hand
19% Z-pips here to advantage.
prior.
And that's dangerous because he's in a hand now.
And he's got a good hand, but it's not the best hand.
Yeah, what happened to you and Eric, dude?
What about it?
What happened to y'all two? Y'all used to be crazy action, you know?
I shoved it with deuces. What else you want from me?
Last time we were here, Mike had to come in here and scold you for playing 9% VPIP.
I know. I made up for it. The next stream I did 43%, so I made up for it.
And Jon goes for the check raise right now to 1,500.
Pete's loving
I
life.
really was pretty card dead.
Pete's not going to like a lot of river cards. Might jam right now.
No excuses.
There was not a lot of cards there. I mean, you were just
Efan's in chat. Here, Efan's having a birthday pretty
I
soon.
don't have the instincts that you do. I've got to play good cards.
Efan Palooza.
I believe Efan's birthday is tomorrow.
Instincts of stupidity, one of the two.
Yeah.
And he's in chat, everybody, so wish him a happy birthday. But we're here on the turn. A raised 1,500.
This is my gambling day.
It's 15?
Yes.
It's 15.
I feel it's like you go to like the casino, you play blackjack or like whatever, and you're like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna gamble today. You know, I'm not expecting to like win. You know, just have a good time.
There are 3 diamonds out there. Jon does have the ace of diamonds.
John's also tilted.
Jon
to
is
the moon
tilted.
right now. Makes the call.
3 coins up, dude.
Imagine no diamond, card lower. Yeah, Jon.
Oh,
Jon
my
will be
goodness.
shipping this river. Feels pretty safe holding the ace of diamonds. Blocking top. Oh, this is going to be a ship from Jon. There it goes. Pete, we'll think about it, but after you call turn and you see this river card.
Is it about? 2 there. 5. 3.
Could be worried about a hand like 6 is full, deuce is full, but after your man just got bluffed on the last hand, and you have a hand as good as queens and 5s right now, you got to stick in the 4K and see the good news, Pete. Trying to get a read on his opponent. You didn't come all the way from Florida to fold queens and 5s on the Lodge live stream, did you, Pete? No, I didn't think so.
Yeah, I could raise a message. Yeah, yeah.
I don't think it's going to be early. It's going to probably be more 3 o'clock.
I probably won't be able to afford anyway, so 1-3 is probably a good set.
When you're grinding tickets, you don't understand.
Thought it was going to be more of a snap call there.
We're just trying to get a ticket.
I didn't think it was going to be a snap, but I didn't think
7 hours trying to
we'd be full. I mean, we are losing the flushes, we are losing the boats, right? So
The PLO table's got all the tables.
I know.
All the picks yesterday.
Jon talking, feels pretty confident now. Jon thinks he has the best hand.
Of course.
We were playing like last week, and then the game ended up breaking, and then I played one guy heads up, and then
I saw that.
ended up getting
Yeah, I saw
the
you
other
playing
guy
those
got
2
the
guys.
ticket, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, you got your table picked when his head's up? Oh my
yeah,
god.
we got it when his head's up.
Dream
I
scenario.
just stacked the guy.
Makes the call. 11,805. And that may do it for Jon.
I got thrown for a ticket, and then he went.
Is he going to rebuy back into the game? I don't know. But he's stacked right now.
He is coming back.
What are the caps on the 1-2 or 1-3 PLO here?
PLO?
Yeah.
The 1-2 PLO's matches.
See the cumulative winnings there.
And then
Pete now in the green after that last hand. Big winner right now, Cinnabon
1-3 hold 'em.
No, not PLO.
Chaz.
PLO, they don't have a 1-3 PLO. It's 1-2.
Allen throwing the party down almost 15,000.
5 and the 5-10 quarter.
Chopped that in half, and that's with Jon.
$1,000 matches stacked in the 5.
It's Cinnabon's birthday tomorrow.
It's Efan's birthday.
I'm sorry. It could be Cinnabon's too. It's Efan's birthday tomorrow.
It's not Cinnabon.
Efan, I have a present for you from Slick Rick himself, and I got it from the Lodge merch store.
For the most part, it just kind of generates itself.
In all of chat, we can sing Happy Birthday. I'll start you off. Happy birthday. And you finish.
It's supposedly a good game.
Dear Efan.
Supposedly. I didn't know you played PLO.
You guys said it another time.
But I have a lot of friends who do.
Nobody says happy birthday once. Again.
Happy birthday.
Well, you know, down in San Antonio, Big O's the.
To the guy who was
Hold'em and
formerly
Big O's,
named
like, the second
McLovin.
biggest game.
Yeah.
There's not really any PLO games down there.
We love you,
A lot of
Efan.
PLO players, they talk about
One
the
of
PLO game up here. They've been coming
The
up
stream
more.
favorites. Happy birthday, young man.
How old does chat think Efan is? Fire out your numbers right now. The man could be 12, could be 27, or he could be 52.
Yeah, splitting
Or
pots
somewhere
is
in the
okay,
middle.
too.
Oh yeah, that's a split pot game.
He's got good genes.
They don't play it high only. They play it split.
I'm not talking about what he puts
Split game.
on in the morning.
Which I don't like split pot games.
I don't either.
Apparently, and I don't know anything about those type of games. I never play them, but I've heard that there's actually a bigger skill gap in split pot games.
There are.
So the better you are, the bigger the skill gap is.
I've heard that as well. That if you're really good at it, you can really clean up.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of really bad players at Big O's, whatever.
Let's go.
Okay, John. John, I'll hit you up with for Godfather, for sure.
Oh, my goodness.
300.
Rough.
Erik fires out 300 and shuts it down. So Efan is going to let us know how old he is.
No, I don't think he's gonna tell us. I know Efan. He's
He wants to keep it a secret.
gonna keep it a secret.
Going wild when you bluffed.
Yeah.
And then it was dead still when he did that. And I'm like, what is going on? So I guess when he had it, maybe it was going, but
I don't know. Maybe he thought the jack.
he thought he was good. Yeah.
Once you waited that long, I think he
seemed like
probably
he thought he was
assumed he was good.
He raised on the diamond by, I mean, significantly.
You weren't giving off raising vibes either. You were clearly giving off, I'm either folding or calling. So I think he was probably feeling pretty good about his jack.
He thought he was good.
Especially if he had a good kicker. Maybe he had a king.
He probably had a diamond with it. He probably had a diamond with it is the bigger thing.
But
Winner from 6. 7 calls. 8 calls.
What is it?
200.
2,000.
Take one.
You can't afford it.
1 calls.
He can now.
Call.
I'm about to fold, but
5 players.
whatever.
What happened to the old Chaz who used to 3-bet?
Those days are long gone.
Cinnabon hits top pair. Decent kicker.
375. 7 folds.
No set, no bet. Kings, queens, plus.
Yes.
8 calls. 1 folds.
You gotta take advantage of my image, you know?
Yeah.
I get like 1 or 2 sessions where I'm gonna get a lot of credit, you know, before they start catching on.
I mean, in that hand, I think can't ever fold regardless. Regardless of who you are.
I have 10s or nothing. The 10s are a draw, obviously.
Yeah, you actually expected to be winning.
Raise 1,000 total.
No surprise. Thanks for the surprise.
New poll. What's older? Efan's machete, Cinnabon, or Slick Rick's son?
Could be the best poll of the year right there. It could be the best poll of the year. Meanwhile, big hand developing here. Cinnabon has the best of it. Top pair king kicker. Also a jack for Erik.
Folds. Ends over.
Good bluff?
I don't know how to bluff.
Erik's going to take down another pot.
There's a bad fold.
What do you have?
A jack.
Here we go. Here's a drawing.
Are we still in the first 2 hours? Yeah.
Justin, let's hear from you, buddy.
Hey, Poker, it is time again to draw one more table and one lucky winner for to our $100,000 giveaway on January 1st. All the tables are in. And we are tumbling with an error.
Whoa. Every table at the lodge that's playing right now has a ping pong ball. And we're going to choose which table they're going to go to draw for the high card. And it is
4.
Table number 4.
There you go.
Laser reads. God.
Table number 4. They're going to head over to table 4.
Right over.
There's bones.
All right, let's go.
Could spot that ball dome from miles away. King 4-3. Back in the studio.
We're going to go back out there to see the drawing probably after this hand.
Efan just hit and run this stream, by the way. Pops in the chat, and then
350.
He's blowing up balloons for his party. There's the fold from Alan.
Think he's going to have that clown that just makes bicycles?
How do you know that Jon guy so well? Chaz?
We used to play back in the day over at TCH.
He's ex-military, right?
I believe he's currently still in.
Oh, he's still in? That's what I thought, yeah.
So the fourth seat has left us.
What branch of the military?
Jon, going to try to fill that seat.
He's a really nice guy to play with.
Yeah, really good dude.
Fun, yeah.
Cinnabon just peeing on this man's grave. Yeah, Jon, nice guy. Love playing with him while he's the ghost of Jon. Did you get the invitation to Efan's birthday party?
I did not.
Zach said he might come up and try to pick up a seat, so maybe he'll show up.
Bet it's going to be one hell of a party.
Florida fell asleep this with a game. Zach is.
Bones is here as well.
That was Bones.
Instead of pin the tail on the donkey, they're going to play slap that ass. Flush draw for Big Daddy Chaz.
Pluckers is catering. Fire in the whole wings.
Fire in the whole wings.
350.
Scare me with that. Slap that ass.
That lead up?
Wasn't sure if you were going to get that out or not.
Oh, my goodness.
Combo draw for the BDC. Mike in there.
Right before.
There's the flush. And an open-ended straight flush draw for Big Daddy Chaz. He's had some hands today. Flopped quads on hand number 3.
Yeah. I didn't see it coming either because it's Zach. He never has a hand.
Yeah. Try to bluff him.
Had that huge hand when he had a set of 10s and cracked Allen's aces on hand number 49.
I'm thinking that.
It was fairly expensive.
Yeah. Usually the big bluffs are.
He looked like he was going to fold at one point, and then he was like, it's been so long since I folded a flush, and I was like, nah, it's not.
What do you have, like a 6-high flush?
Mike and BDC have been battling multiple times.
Not to yell at him about that.
Flush. But like the ace-high flush.
Goes check, check.
Straight and a flush, huh?
Yeah, boy.
Almost.
I was hoping it was 4 spades.
And there they went to table number 4.
Oh, there's Potter.
You're the opposite of last
You know, you
time.
can always tell that that's Potter, right?
There's Potter. Somebody get me a pair of scissors. I'll snip that right now. All right. Here we go. Let's tune in. Starting with the small blind.
Who you got?
Oh, ace of clubs.
Oh, wow.
Hard to beat that.
Wow. Will we see the ace of spades?
I shouldn't even be telling you guys that.
Will we see the ace? Let's go. Hurry up. After somebody pulls the ace, we don't need to sweat this.
It's not. It works. It totally works.
Well, you're just running exceptionally well.
Let's go, Tanya.
After you have a good session, go play
Tanya.
1-2 and donk it off for a little while.
We don't got all week here.
Oh, it's JL.
We don't got all week. Clock.
Call the clock.
Clock.
Your strategy is literally like, I have to go play 1-2 today because I lost.
We don't sweat this when there's an ace of clubs pulled already.
Get the bad session out of my.
It's over.
system,
Lock it
and I
up.
come back to the big game and play the big game. It works.
So what? Like people are thinking, oh,
Yeah.
Eli's had a big session.
Right
He's turned up to play 1-2 today.
It totally works.
There you have it. The 4 seed will have a ticket.
No, there's the button still has to
Oh,
choose.
the 5 seed's the one who pulled.
Yeah.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
Try it out, Chaz. Can you play 1-2? You probably can't play 1-2, can you?
I still play 1-2.
Okay.
So the ace of clubs will get their name into the drawing.
1-2 games down there.
All the way up.
732 names will be in that drawing on January 1st, and Doug Polk, I believe, will be choosing that. Still don't know a time when we'll be drawing that on January 1st.
Yeah.
As we wave goodbye to Horseshoe Phil.
Yesterday, I ended up losing.
Potter's in chat says he's going to get you a pair of scissors
But then
for Christmas.
Look, now I have a good session
It's the
today.
little
Bad
things
session
that
yesterday.
touch
Now, 1-2. Now I come back.
Slick's heart.
I'm telling
Is
you,
that
shit.
Liz? Liz is back. Big Daddy Chaz up 10 grand.
Good.
Hello, Liz.
Cinnabon up 9,800. Eric and Pete the only other winners.
Get all the bad.
JL takes a seat in the 4 seat.
That's right. Get all the bad running when you're playing a smaller game.
I wish it was that easy.
It is.
There you see
I'm telling
the
you, it works.
V-pips. Everybody playing a bunch of hands.
Thank you.
No, you're having a bad session. So you need to go play a bigger game. Your next session is going to be really good, so you need to go play like a 100, 200 game.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So, right.
You got the bad
So
session
Liz
out of
is
the way.
now in the box. Let's go ahead and hear from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here with a quick story for you. 7 years ago, I founded Upswing Poker to create the best training course material out there. The result was the Upswing Lab. Unlike other subscription poker courses, the lab teaches you step by step how to become the best player at the table. When you join the lab, you don't just get thrown into a sea of videos. Instead, you get structured lessons that teach you crucial poker strategies that will help you win in no-limit hold'em games, whether it's cash games or tournaments, both online and live. Whether you're a beginner or an advanced poker player, the lab has what you need to take your game to the next level. As a Lodge viewer, you can get $50 off the Upswing Lab with coupon code LODGE50. The course is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk on your end to join the lab. If you're serious about improving your game, head on over now to upswingpoker.com, join the lab, and use coupon code LODGE50 to save $50 now. Looking forward to seeing you guys in the lab.
Because he hit it on the
Well, I just literally randomly straddled 1,000.
Yeah.
With aces.
And he peeled
And he
it
just
with
ripped-
no one in the room.
Heads up between Rutgers Romit and JL, who just sat down.
And then he just rips 12,000
Yeah.
with a small blind.
Just thinking you're going to
And JL's going to sit down and win a hand.
Aces, and I'm like, wow, this is a dream.
Yeah.
There was one person
And then it
between
wasn't a
us.
dream.
We were both in the Nick game. It was me and the person between us.
Yes.
Yeah, it's hard to give context.
It was
in those
like,
little
yeah,
shorts.
everything about that context was just, yeah.
Yeah, that's why it was a sick game.
And if you peeled it one at a time, then everyone in the room watched it open.
Yeah.
Right? But they
On the stream, it shows aces, and I'm like, I don't even know what I have. You're like, oh, an ace? That's a good start. Another ace. Oh.
And then 10 for the ante.
Right.
You run so good, man.
That's what they say, dude.
I did see the hand, by the way.
Who do they say that?
Yeah, so.
Do they say that most about you from San Antonio, Chaz, that you run the best, or is there somebody else that they think runs better than you?
Got to give Alan props. Absolutely getting murdered.
I think I'm the luckiest guy.
Yeah, like there's always people, like people up here in Austin always say I run the best of anybody. Maybe me or Zach run the best of anybody in Austin.
That's true.
Which is
Yeah,
true.
yeah. I have a. People generally think I run very well. Yeah, they'll talk about how well.
Are you the? Yeah.
I don't know if they think I'm the luckiest, but.
I used to think Uchon ran really, really well, and then I saw him run really. He just ran really well on stream here for a while, and then he ran really bad for a while. So that's evened out.
Well, last time we played on stream here, he won 140,000.
I saw that, but before that, he'd not had great numbers. Yeah.
Yeah.
You cool for the Nick game?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, we're going to play the Nick game.
Play with that guy 2 or 3 times a week.
Oh yeah, I love
Bold
Uchon.
one.
Chaz,
There you go.
what happened? You get the bald one.
Oh,
Saying Alan absolutely getting murdered in this game. Stuck about 15, 16 grand, but still has a positive
Your
attitude.
hat came off.
That's hard to do.
Pierre just like whipping it around.
Pierre does like to whip it around a lot. He got in trouble for that a couple of times. I think that's why he had to move the states.
Yeah, I should probably watch more.
Yeah, whipping it around.
So 400 total.
Yeah, we're going to include the deal now that Phil's out of the box. Fuck that guy. I got all bitchy about $1 tip. He's too good for $1 tip. Fuck you, man.
What did Phil say?
Chaz won like a $24,000 pot and gave him $1 tip, and he got all bitchy about it. Like, stop being a bitch about it. You got $1. Like, where do you think you are, Vegas? You're not allowed to get bitchy about tips.
800.
Didn't actually get $1 tip. Chaz took care of him, but that was kind of funny in the moment. Alan 3-betting the King Jack offsuit.
Fold from 2.
Imagine Erik and Cinnabon might entertain this wager. Erik says not today.
Like this.
Yeah, I mean, it seems a bit less credible here.
It does. It does. I mean, I still have a good hand, but not $800.
Wow. Cinnabon not going to go set mining.
Yeah, it was a fair fight. We were
In the Nick game with these 15K locked up. Can't call a pair of 6s out of position.
I was hoping you're going to let me see that, so. after I limped the kings.
I'm really glad you did that.
Do you think we still would have gotten it all in? I think we still would have gotten it all in, even if I don't limp.
What was the flop? I don't even remember.
It was 10 high, I think. I don't think there was a card above a 10 at the end of the.
It would have been hard for the
pocket. I think there was 2 10s by the end, and like 8-6-4 or something.
Chaz is in there today.
Happy holidays, everybody, from everybody here at the lodge.
Crazy fold against me the other day with Ace Jack when I had Ace King, and there was it's for 50. And you folded on the river to my not a very big jam, and there's a pair, so the king played like the king kicked.
It's been a great year for everybody involved here on the production side.
Like literally the only hand I can really have there is Ace King.
We launched this beautiful studio
Do I?
in March.
You should have told your buddy over there about my live tells.
700.
7 bet 700.
Feels like we've been here for years already.
Ducky in front of
Are you trying to win every hand, man? Let somebody else have one.
Alan takes another one down.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're on delayed.
This time Cinnabon has the ball duck.
Yeah.
Might start calling that ball duck bones.
It's when you remember how much he's stuck.
Well, yeah. Well, it doesn't really sink in. You're like, motherfucker, I just lost aces to 10s for a $24,000 pot, and then I go on tilt.
Yep. Alan, you're going to be big blind.
Thank you very much.
And it was the Chaz. So you know you never.
Where are we at on the like
let's
meter, Rick? Because I want to start telling the lineup for Saturday. I'm not going to tease the lineup for tomorrow.
Let me look here.
So you went to the, how was it in there?
Well, I had to go to the other one because
Whoa.
this one's closed. I just saw 2 people go in there with a hazmat suit on.
Breaking news.
315 likes. Not too shabby, but we've got 1,100 watching.
Whoa, breaking news. The main bathroom closed
I know.
for maintenance?
Yeah, well, that's not news. They do that every couple hours.
Are you sure?
Austin word.
Oh,
not
yeah.
San Antonio word.
Wow.
Because we're smarter than you.
You think other people are smarter or what?
Master Carve, thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you, too. Big Slick
You took the
for
average
Alan. He
intelligence
hits.
of the city of San Antonio versus the average intelligence of the city of Austin. I'm guessing it'd be at least 12 points higher in Austin, at least.
12 points?
We have UT Austin. You guys have.
We have UT San Antonio.
The Spurs. I mean,
we have Texas A&M.
You don't have Texas A&M. That's in College
we do.
Station, and that's not anything to brag about anyway.
We have University of Incarnate Word. We got it all, dude.
My daughter goes there. I'm just kidding.
We have Ronald Reagan High School.
Whoa.
That's where I went.
You went to Ronald Reagan High School?
I did.
Did you say no to drugs?
Actually, Ronald Reagan High School is one of the highest, has one of the highest rates of drug use amongst teens in the state of Texas.
It was Nancy Reagan that started the Just Say No program.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's hilarious.
Back in the day.
Playing yet another knit game.
That's been 15 years since I was in high school.
Our 3rd one of the day.
What was it?
33. You're 33?
32.
Same thing.
That's wild.
3 folds. 4 raises to 100. 5 folds. 6 raises to 400. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold.
Heads up. Cinnabon saw him out there when I was taking a little break. Told him he was playing really well today. I also told him we were giving him hell. He said I would expect nothing less.
Both players with a pair here. Pair of 8s in the lead. And of course, turn and river, bink, bink for Cinnabon. Cinnabon deciding here whether to raise or call. And I imagine he'll land on a small raise. Maybe something between like 2.2, 2.5. Could make it look bluffy, get greedy, go for all of it. What a river card. The raise shouldn't be called if he goes too big. And he's going pretty big. Looks a little bit like 4K. 3K. Really not many draws here. Not the river that JL wanted to see. Losing to a lot of hands. Just sat down. He'll get to see it regardless. He lays it down, and he'll see that he got rivered.
Yeah, he did.
Shows the hand, gets rid of his duck.
Thanks.
Bob Casey Ariel, thank you so much.
Must be nice to run good.
Thank you.
It is. I run the best in Austin. Everyone knows that. Nobody runs better than me.
Must be nice.
You might be seeing a new billboard on 35 here soon. I'll be able to afford one now. See how the rest of the session goes, but you might see my face on a billboard.
I would love to see you on a billboard.
I don't think I would ever do that.
Why not?
I think you're missing a trick.
What's the
You
slogan?
actually don't get the clients you want to get when you do billboards. You get a lot of crazies that you have to.
Cinnabon Law Firm.
Calls the people
Let me turn your wreck into a check.
Kill me. Can I sue her? Stuff like that.
Maybe just his face. It says, I bink rivers.
Your mother-in-law for trying to kill you? That's an interesting one.
I've had calls that were very similar to that. Or like.
Oh, you're a personal injury lawyer.
I am. But that's
so
what people.
So like they've been like assaulted.
Yes, and they want
like
to
she
sue.
tried to kill me.
Yeah, yeah, or poison her or something. I don't remember exactly, but it was very similar to that. Or you'll have people call in, they'll say, "Oh yeah, I got black mold back in 1975 that I have cancer from now." Like, okay, the statute ran on that 50 years ago, but sure. I mean, that's the kind of crazy people you get to call in when you have a billboard. Every once in a while, you get that big case, but I don't have enough office staff to sort through all of the crazies that call in from a billboard.
4 checks.
You don't want to be Eli, the Texas Hammer, dude?
No, I do not. I get enough.
Create a moniker.
Pierre texts me all the time.
Set of 8s for Erik,
look,
but
look at my
the
ankle.
straight flush draw.
No, like he literally.
Top pair for Allen, ace of hearts. Big hand developing here, Rick, hand number 64.
What are you talking about? Like, oh, I dropped it. I'm like, yeah, you dropped it. That's why it exploded. It didn't explode on its own.
Fold from 7.
What a lay down there from Allen.
Allen from 4.
Quick call. Erik and JL.
We run it twice. I have a set.
And we're going to run it 2 times. First time for the Knit Duck, 10,000
Flop. Good flop for both people.
in the middle, 9.4 to be exact.
Chop it up.
I'm predicting a chop.
Chop it up.
Liz going to give us 2 turns, 2 rivers.
There's the jack. First one goes to Erik.
JL just sat down. Will he be felted or will he get half of this pot? There's the straight. Board pair. Fades it. Chop it up.
Chop that up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're in trouble. Especially when the turn came.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only about like 2 counts. Nice one.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bob Casey Ariel, don't know the exact brand. Do know that there are 9 of them, and they each cost a bunch of money. They can do a complete 360 turn via the remote control, and they're very good cameras. Don't know
We're not doing top board, gets her the button.
the brand, though.
Yeah?
The first board gets rid of the button.
First, okay, I'm sorry.
That would have been him.
That was my bad.
So he
Not that it
was-
benefits me. I don't ever run it twice, but.
Yep, that's
yeah,
right.
because I thought, never mind, yes, you're right.
You're
This
wrong.
is Liz's first stream. Everybody knows first boards for the Knit Duck.
That's why we
You have
got
a
him
nib
here.
button, too.
And
Yeah,
Liz
that's what I said. It doesn't benefit me at all to bring this up.
Yeah.
can't deal around big stacks.
Huh?
He would have caught it.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't know the knit rule.
Oh, okay. Maybe he wouldn't have caught it then. There you go. You saved him.
Well, thank you.
Yep.
We've
Yes.
done it different ways past. Sometimes we did that way.
Maybe
Yeah, the
at
top board is almost always universally for the-
250K subs, you'll dye your hair like Liz's, Rick? Little blonde.
I'm not
tips.
doing anything after April.
You're not doing shit. You
I'm-
say you're
I'm-
jumping out of a
I'm
plane, and
jumping
we're
out of a
waiting
plane.
months for that.
Skull, you missed it. I'm already down 7 pounds.
7 pounds.
No way.
You try to lose weight.
He's an ungrateful bastard.
It ain't easy.
Come back with those dollar
Yeah, the dollar.
You lied to chat. And you said you're going to be. You said you're supposed to jump months ago.
I never said I was jumping a certain date.
They didn't read the fine print, is what you're saying?
I said I'm jumping, and I will give my all to the jump.
That's why it had to be the duck game.
Makes sense.
I'm not lying.
Top pair.
Plus, I can't stand up.
Rama has been pretty quiet after a rough start. He was pretty chatty early on.
Had an excuse for it.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm too out of shape.
Hey, if I can do it, you could.
I'm older than you though. I'm 15 years older than you.
But I'm much fatter than you. So what do you
That's true.
That's true, he says.
Is more important than weight. I'm not exactly a featherweight over here either. 47. I'm an old man.
Cinnabon 47, the poll.
We've walked
Still alive. Cinnabon winning the poll right now.
We just walked maybe like 4 or 5 miles. That was it.
Is Efan older than 47?
3 checks.
No, he's not.
8 checks.
Queen.
My buddy's a chip runner out of San Antonio. He says he walks 8 to 10 miles a day.
Just from chip running? I believe it.
Around the poker room.
Romit's going to get rid of his duck.
Maybe I should be a chip runner and lose some weight, make some money. That'd be nice.
Maybe Rick becomes a chip runner. And we could be jumping by next week.
Can you imagine me showing up at the table the chip runner and they're like, what the hell are you doing? They're like, times are tough, bro. Phone's not ringing. No big cases coming in. Yeah. How many breaks do you get, though? I'll need a lot of breaks.
Basically, when you're not running chips, it's essentially a break.
Okay.
So
basically never, because it seems like you're always having to run
no,
chips.
there's a good break. Yeah, nighttime as well. 5 folds, 6 raises to 75, 7 and 8 folds. 1 folds, 2 folds.
How many chip runners usually work at the same time here? During peak hours? 2 or 3?
Yeah.
It's tough to say because a lot of the dealers will run chips while they're not dealing, too. I fold.
Yeah.
Fold from 6.
If these nits hang out. Oh, cold in here, didn't it? Is that just me?
No, it's pretty chilly.
Put the coat on here.
Heads up, JL with the Gretzky hand.
3 checks.
Mike hits middle pair.
That's 1,000. Call from 3.
What's that?
3 checks.
Open ender now for JL to go along with his
But you need it in Texas every once in a while.
pair of 9s. Mike looking for an 8 or a 9.
No, Mike's going to be folding. This hand will be over.
Yeah. My blood's thinned out.
Makes the call. Cards on their back for 9.5. The pair of 8s and the draw. This is why we look at that duck with the hat off. It's like it's tipping its hat. We're going to need to get lucky here. Liz can maybe afford some better glue next time. Here comes the river. One time. 8 or a 9.
8 or a 9.
It's hard.
Doesn't come.
JL.
I did not expect to see those 2 hands.
Full double up.
32, 35.
I feel a little bit bad now for Mike.
Would I have won that hand?
Mike was a late add to the game. I know he usually is on the quieter side.
I had 5-6 suited.
So you're going to get some action today, right? He says, yeah, Mike, I'm going to give you some action. And he does give the action.
Would not. I mean, I would have been there, though.
Doesn't get there. 9.5 to JL.
I would have been in there, but.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
Yeah, I'm not calling.
I mean, I had outs, but
that was
Pretty crazy.
Just sits down, up about 3 grand. Cinnabon and BDC.
Please don't make me put the 100.
Loving life. 3 left in the knit game.
Tell you by not allowing you to.
And I need the chat
Battle to the 100.
to have our back. When any other streams or any other poker content out there, when they're playing the knit game and they still call it the stand-up game, but nobody's actually standing anymore, can we please stop calling it The stand-up game.
Three. Seat 1, seat 8, and seat
Even other streams call it the knit game.
No, they don't really. That's the
Shout out
problem.
to Skull Mike
Get caught
for.
a couple of times, and I'll tell you this.
You should have trademarked that. It's Pete had the ladies.
I'm at home after when we work and I get tilted. Because these people are calling it the stand-up game. And don't you feel like an idiot calling it the stand-up game while everybody's in their chair?
Board paired on that, yeah.
It's ridiculous. Chat needs to have our back whenever this happens again moving forward. That is my resolution for 2024. That's it. Just call it what it is. Just want people to call it the Nick era. I'm done. I'm done. Pocket queens for Pete.
He folded. He pre-folded.
Queens again.
I need to calm down. It's the holidays.
You do. You need to calm down, have some eggnog.
Not a big eggnog guy.
I'm not either.
I don't usually spend the holidays in cold places. I feel like if I was in cold places, I would like eggnog a little bit more.
Antonio boys going at it.
Yep.
Good luck.
Who?
You already paid the net tax once, right?
I've not.
Oh, I thought you lost one. Okay, I thought you lost.
5, 10, 10 with the $25 straddle, $50 double straddle.
I like the pressure.
I can appreciate
Greg Potter, I agree. Skull sometimes needs his.
More percentage of
He's
hands
too
over
young
there.
to be this
Gotta be a lot.
excited and upset.
Not excited. I'm upset.
Wow, that's so strong.
I'm tilted. Blood pressure meds might be a good idea.
700.
Cinnabon puts on his jacket.
I guess you liked my speech.
Ace queen.
Like your speech.
3-betting 700. BDC with the king 8 late in the knit game. Going to give some action.
That's nice.
In position, makes the call. JL out of the small blind. Will release. Heads up between Allen and BDC. Both of these players played the hand of the night so far when the aces got cracked to the set of 10s from BDC, who whiffs on the Jack 7 deuce Skittles board. Check, check.
Check.
Does BDC want to take a stab after Allen checks flop and turn? He does not. Blocker bet here from Allen, wants to set his own price. Will BDC try and represent something with a massive raise? Does he think Allen will fold?
Fold.
Wisely lays it down, because even if BDC raises there, I don't think Allen's folding with the ace-queen high. Still don't have a nickname for our boy Allen.
Some of our best nicknames are from the folks from the UK. Where the hell has Mark and Chips been?
Mo buried him in the ground.
Oh, man. I miss Mark and Chips.
I miss Mo after he just lit 15 grand on fire, ripping it into quads a couple weeks ago.
It was a bad 2 streams for Mo. Gotta love Mo, though. The most interesting man from Dos Equis has a poster of Mo in his garage.
Ace king for Cinnabon. Look at Ace. Look at Cinnabon here trapping.
1 in 3 chance, baby.
Check.
Cinnabon trying to trap Chaz specifically here. Late in the knit game, does not elect to raise the ace king. An extremely well disguised big slick here on king 10-3. Chaz takes the bait. Cinnabon flicks in the call, as does Pete. Top 2 pair and the check mark. BDC drawing dead, but thinking about firing. And he does. Cinnabon absolutely printing here. He'll take his time. It kind of looks like he has a 10 here. The way he played this, maybe a hand like Jack 10, something like that. Flicks in the call. He knows he's good. Heads up to a river. Will BDC go for 3 streets? Kind of an action killer.
Cinnabon checks. Any queen, though, gets Broadway here.
BDC has 0 showdown value with the 7 high. He's going to fire. Cinnabon's going to do crying call. He's not going to love it.
Wow.
This hand's so bad.
He played it exactly how he wanted. Crying call. Make the call, Cinnabon. You know you're not folding. Stop wasting our time. Buy a new jacket. Good call.
I think you played it perfectly, honestly.
Yeah, you played it well.
I limped in thinking you were going to raise. Didn't raise.
Stop trying to trap me, man. Leave me alone.
I got to keep you so when I have my low pairs that you're not raising every single time when I limp in.
Just let me lose in peace.
Cinnabon approaching 20,000, Rick.
No sense.
Could have saved us about 2 minutes of our time there instead of that cry. You know he's calling that river. I played it so bad. You didn't do this. I was expecting you to do that.
No, from saying that he's always the last one left.
Oh, yeah. Well.
He definitely wouldn't have went for otherwise.
Oh, with that board, I'm pretty sure he would have.
Yeah, it's like, I think when you check that river, he's just like, he's going to bet every single time.
In the midst of our 3rd knit game of the day, the knit ducks replaced the buttons during the holiday season. They will be going
See me at the 1-2 table later.
flying south as soon as Christmas is over.
1-2 session last night set me up for success. Thanks
So
to all
Saturday
my
may be the
fellow
last
players
stream
that
we
took my
see the
money
knit
last night at
ducks.
the 1-2. They were licking their chops. I was just giving it away. I really was. I mean, I was raising a 7 deuce. Like, I was playing crazy. Playing like Alex does.
Playing here.
What's that? Yeah. I was trying to get a ticket. I still don't have one. All that.
So you just lost.
Yeah, I just lost like, I don't know, $1,300 or $1,400 at a 1-2 game and still got no tickets.
Probably be cheaper if you buy or lost somebody.
Yeah, I've thought about that. The problem with that is their name's on it, so if I buy it from somebody, I have to trust them that they're going to actually give me the money once they win because their name's already on there. So.
What is the? How much is the?
It's 100K.
It's 100K.
I mean, it's a significant amount of money.
Players talking about the $100,000 promotion. All the entire month of December, every hour, 1 active table is drawn. They go to that active table, whether tournament or cash. Spread the deck and start with the small blind going all the way to the button. Everybody picks a card. Hot card gets their name in the drawing. January 1st, that drawing will be held, and one person will win $100,000.
How much would you sell it to me for?
Well, you lost 13 trying to get it last night.
So you want $1,300
No, so anything less than that's a deal, right?
I don't know.
So Mike
How many total
will
tickets
pay
did
the
you
knit
give out?
tax.
What's like the expected?
It's 24 tickets per day because it's once per hour times 30, 720, 732 tickets.
A ticket's worth like $140.
Divided by 100,
or
it's
something.
worth about $140. But the problem is, again, it becomes so complicated if I buy your ticket. Not that I don't trust you. I would trust you.
Yeah.
But the taxes, like you're going to get the W-9 for it, and then you'd have to pass that along to me. It's just too complicated. What I'd really like to do is get a ticket and then say, hey, let's swap 20%. You know, something like that, or 10%, and do a swap with somebody. That's much easier.
Or maybe you pay extra and buy it off me and it's tax-free.
You don't have a ticket.
I do have a ticket.
Oh, you do? When did you get a ticket?
I won one like the first day I got here.
That's right. I was at your table. I forgot about that. You do have a
You're not a
ticket.
citizen?
Yeah, because I'm from the UK.
If this shit goes to...
I don't think that's how the government's going to see it.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
It better not go to the UK, our 100,000. It better stay here locally.
Well, surely I'll have to come back together.
That's true. Well, and surely you'll come back anyways. You guys love this place too much, you and Alex and James.
Yeah. It would be pretty funny having to come back to collect 100K.
Yeah, I think
Well,
I could
it'd be
probably
pretty
make that
nice.
flight.
Yeah, for sure.
I could
Definitely a
probably,
nice flight,
I could
yeah.
probably make that flight.
So what if you buy it off someone who actually on the table actually got the win? Would they shift?
I don't think they would even allow that. is
They
my
wouldn't even
guess.
let you
I don't
shift
know.
it over?
It's possible, but I don't think so. I think they would probably say no. Just because it looks kind of hinky.
The boys talking about the 100K promo going on. Still about a week left.
They get involved in it if they allow it to happen. And
Yeah, one of the greatest promotions. You don't have to hit quads. You don't have to have a bad beat. All you got to do is be playing at the lodge, either cash or tournament.
I would totally.
And you've got a chance.
Cinnabon versus the Lodge.
Cinnabon.
And no extra money was collected for that promotion.
350.
So shout out to the lodge for giving back to the members. Middle pair ace kicker for Allen.
Check. 300.
Yes, Carlo, the chat pro. It's like Willy Wonka's golden ticket.
500 likes for the lineup on Saturday.
All right, we can do this right now. Let's just take care of it.
You play with JC?
No, I haven't.
If you haven't yet hit the like, hit that thumbs up. Let's get to 500. I'll tell you where we are right now. We're at 350, 350 likes.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it. If you have 2 or 3 people that all have tickets, just swap it out.
Yeah.
Hit that thumbs up, folks.
10K or something at least.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Unless you just want to be greedy.
No, I mean, I want to be greedy, but...
The way things are going, I need the 100K to get me even.
For the strip. Like anything less than the drawing and I'm leaving a loser.
We play for another hour or 2 more.
It just depends on what they tell us.
I don't even know what time it is.
Coming up on the 6 o'clock hour here at the lodge, playing for 3 hours already.
You could trap at the table.
Yeah, and then
I'll try to know what time it is.
BDC with the check mark as he hits his jack.
Ever seen a clock in a casino?
Yeah, true.
The answer is no.
It's actually a clock in commerce.
Oh, really?
There is.
I think the majority of the casinos, though, you don't really want to look at a clock.
Yeah, most places
No
don't have
props,
it.
no
There just
windows.
happens to be one in commerce. There happens to be a couple of commerce.
You just like, I just want to sweat this out, get even, and don't want to look what time it is.
That is true.
Daniel, yes, every employee at the lodge, other than commentators and ownership and managers, are
That
eligible.
would be kind of cool if the dealer at the table could draw a card.
Yeah?
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That would be kind of cool.
300.
You'd have dealers rushing to work at the lodge, wouldn't you? Serious. Of course, all the members would be pissed if an employee won, but it'd be fair. No fishy business. King high flop.
275.
Pass.
Hand is finished.
A milky price. Come on. I gave you such a good price.
I mean, to be fair,
Here we go. Speaking of the drawing, Justin's going to pull one of those blue balls. Which one we got? I'm going with 16.
We are going to draw a table.
Table 16, I'm guessing.
To our $100,000 giveaway on January 1st. I already picked 4, David. We can't do
I don't even know if 16 is running. I changed it to 14. 14. Locking in 14.
75 is the stream table.
It is a single-digit table. Number 8.
There's Slick
Table
Rick
number 8.
walking down. Never seen you move that fast in my life. You really had to go to the bathroom.
I did.
We're going to go ahead and get this over with.
900.
There's Potter. Potter always lurking. Queens for Erik. Daddy Chaz going duck hunting on a Thursday evening. Mike gonna flat to 700 here out of the small blind. Some suited gappers. JL getting a price to close the action 4 ways on this King 3 flop. Flush draw for Mike. Erik still in the lead, and he's going to c-bet into multiple opponents. Flush comes in for Mike.
Wow.
Goes check, check. Not the river that Mike wanted to see. Check, check. He'll be happy to see that. Mike, very close to a $10,000 stack after giving some action there out of the small blind. Year is almost finished, folks. Slick Rick will be bringing you guys home for the rest of the year. But I'm looking for more players in 2024, specifically at these stakes. A lot of people want to play that 1-3 game. I have lots of interest for that.
Put me on the list again. I want to play
How about
again.
I'm talking about this 5-10 match to stack game, the game that we run the majority of the time. I want to see some fresh faces in these stakes.
You got a lot of fresh faces here.
I want to see new faces.
I love it.
It's like, why don't you playing 10Ks now? Why don't you hop in?
Yeah.
Hop into these stakes, Rick. You want to play? Seat open at Skull Mike Poker, where you can find me.
I don't want to work 2024 for free.
Wow, you have that much faith in yourself. Start believing in yourself, goddammit.
I do. I believe in myself in the game that I like to play.
Man.
How about a pair of 10s with a flush draw?
Top 2 for Mike.
BDC and top 2 for Mike.
Yeah, buckle your seatbelts. Here we go.
Well, we posted at 25. Cool.
Like to see Mike here size up. Very draw-heavy board with the diamonds and the spades. Your beating hands, like ace, king, ace, queen, ace, jack. Aces up.
Almost a pot-sized bet there.
It's a nice bet there for Mike.
We talked about it earlier, but I wasn't sure he was even coming, so I didn't want to make any plans. So, but we'll definitely do it Saturday. But
Yeah, for sure.
BDC looking for a diamond.
We'll see how things are after.
No diamond.
Now what do we go for if you're Mike? Goes for full pot, a smidge over bet. BDC cannot get Mike off of it here, only bluff catching with the pair of 10s, but unlikely that your opponent has diamonds when you're holding diamonds yourself. Losing to all the aces, losing to a whole lot. Don't see Big Daddy Chaz making this call. He lays it down, and a nice hand for Mike. Starting the trend in the right direction.
Another nick in?
Do it.
Players want to play yet another knit game. Bring out the ducks.
I like the Baldwin last time. He was good for me.
Oh, I found one.
Oh.
I had it the whole time.
Really?
Sneaky, sneaky.
I did not either.
Just gonna take them home with him. Lost 30K, but at least he took a duck home.
I actually had it on the back of your chair,
That's what Sophia just told me.
and it fell off. That was unfortunate.
Well, I didn't know. I would have been more careful.
100?
100.
Is that a question? Oh, you're like 100?
100?
I'm Ron
4
Burgundy.
calls,
I'm Big Daddy.
6 calls, 7 calls.
Worked, yes.
4 players.
You need to stop trapping me, man.
That's on 6.
It's gonna work one of these times.
Let me live.
Check.
Check.
6 checks, 7 checks.
We're supposed to be friends as well.
That's 250.
We are friends. You're my best friend.
Thank you.
4 calls.
But it feels like you're just specifically trying to fuck me.
I do that to anybody that's super aggressive on my left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if Chaz was there, I'd be doing it to him.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alex, I do the same thing. It took me a long time to figure out, like, aggressive players on my left just abuse me like crazy. It took me a long time to figure out how to, like, combat it a little bit. And
Like piling the deuces.
1400.
I was pretty sure my deuces were getting through on that one. I was like, he doesn't have shit here.
Yeah, I mean, that's
but-
pretty nice if you get
Yeah.
it through. Even if you ever get it through.
Yeah.
That's
But
so
even
nice,
though you
yeah.
called, I'm like, I had so much equity
Yeah,
with
yeah,
your
yeah,
500 and
yeah,
his
flipping.
500.
Yeah,
Even if you
yeah.
call, I'm fine.
It's
with
good for
that.
both of
Yeah.
us.
Little combo draw for Big Daddy Chaz. Bets 1,400.
River?
They want to run it? The river?
Big Daddy Chaz wants to see.
Double straight draw and a flush draw. Oh shit! Oh holy cow! Yeah.
It almost looks like
He had
straight on the
everything.
river.
Yeah, he had everything.
Thanks.
25 on. Take a 50 guys.
Yeah.
The total question. 51.
Tomorrow you'll see a special stream with people just from the great city of San Antonio. That's it. The San Antonio stream, and then on Saturday, many of the players you will recognize on the, we already know one, and that is 4Q. 4Q will be here.
7 folds, 8 calls, 1 checks. 4 players. Action starts on 8. I'm sorry, action starts on 6. My apologies. 6 bet 75. 8 folds,
Oh.
1 falls.
Big Daddy Chaz calls by putting about 1,000 worth of chips and then taking them back. But he said call.
6 bet 300.
Cinnabon and Big Daddy Chaz once again. Cinnabon, who's been playing incredible poker today,
Flush draw.
fires out with just queen high. Will he fire again here? Or will he give up?
Got his nit duck, a.k.a. Bones.
The bald one. Puts a yellow chip, a pot-sized bet, a little bit over.
This would be quite the pickoff if BDC could flick in a little piece of banana. Cinnabon telling the story the entire way, but in reality, it's queen high.
Oh.
Makes the call.
You sure? You sure you want to call?
Cinnabon gets picked off there with queen high.
King, queen?
You got. Nice hand.
And Big Daddy Chaz will not fall for the old Cinnabon queen high bluff.
Tight, Chaz. Well, I'm not trying to bluff Chaz.
I like it.
So you got a big January planned already.
Chaz, baby, turn over a new leaf.
Yeah, we got some cool stuff coming up in January. Probably going to be running a multi-table 1K plus sit and go. We got the Florida boys coming from Florida. We got some big games going, probably 5,100, 200, 400 with Doug Airball and company amongst the regulars. So an exciting January ahead. Everybody will enjoy the holidays, and then we're going to get right back on our horse.
Yeah, I think the first stream of the year will be January 3rd. On Saturday, we'll give you the remaining schedule for the remainder of the year.
Chaz rules, so you can just do whatever.
Yeah, you can do whatever.
We do have some special episodes planned for you.
It's Chaz.
The week between Christmas and New Year's.
Guy wins a 25K par off me and he's taking his fucking 10 back. 500.
What was that, anything?
Top pair?
Was it? I don't know.
Question mark?
She mucked it so fast I couldn't even tell what it was. Was that anything? His Jack 8?
Jack high.
Good job, boys.
Oh, it was Jack high, so there was no Jack on the board? I don't know.
There was a.
Did he have a gut shot or anything?
He had.
Okay.
He was
I
ahead.
saw a royal flush.
To be clear, Jack high was
Okay,
ahead.
all right.
I think Jack high was winning.
My hand was a little bit better.
I was going to say.
Mine wasn't.
Poker-wise, Chad, let me ask you this. Just poker-wise, what would be your New Year's resolution? What you want to improve on in poker? And don't just say, I want to win more.
Speedy max.
You can, but that's just too easy. What do you recognize in your game that you want to improve on?
350.
I know one thing I need to do.
8 folds.
I need to 3-bet more. That's my New Year's resolution. Sometimes it's hard for us old guys to 3-bet. Nut flush draw for Allen.
Folded 7 deuce. Sad.
Such a net.
Never again.
Michael says, stop paying off big river bets. There you see the cumulative winnings.
Do anything you want.
Cinnabon up 13,000. Big Daddy Chaz 5,100. Erik, Pete, JL all in the green. Allen throwing the party right now, down just under 12,000. Logan, that's a good one. Work on bet sizing.
To be the favorite.
B-Shack wants to make bigger continuation
You were
bets.
the face of the live stream, though.
No.
Ahmad wants to 3-barrel bluff more.
The
All good stuff
yeah,
here.
yeah, the cover photo was there.
Oh, today I was.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
I was. Yes. Clearly, there was a lot uglier people on the stream. 'Cause if they put me on there, that means you guys must be really fucking ugly.
Why did we go for such an old picture?
I don't know. I don't know why they didn't use something more current.
You look pretty degen there.
I do. I look like a
Yeah.
freaking hippie in that thing. Or I don't know what they would call it nowadays. No, I don't look good.
Now you just look like a nit.
Yeah. That was my COVID hair.
Did you go to that big dinner and everything we did with Topgolf?
Yeah, I
Well,
passed out. There's a video of me passed out, drunk.
Really?
Sitting there. Yeah, I was sitting in one of the seats, and I'm like this.
True story.
Oh, at
Passed out drunk.
Topgolf. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You started snoring.
Yeah. Yeah, I was totally past that. We started that morning at like 10 in the morning playing that cash game.
Yeah.
And by the time like 2 or 3 rolled around, I'd been just drinking all day.
Flush draw for Erik here.
I was passed the fuck out. It was
Broadway possibilities for Pete.
Like an hour and a half, or I did.
Yeah.
And Mike with the hockey sticks.
I think I lost like 15,000. I was like, oh, great party, dude.
It was crazy. It was crazy how much people were losing. And Doug ended up winning like 30K out that.
Yeah, the game was huge.
Yeah, yeah.
Main table was huge. Even the outer tables were like.
We were just we were supposed to be just like messing around until we went to this party, and we like people were getting really hurt.
Well, we started doing those flips at the end too.
Yeah. I think Mr. Dr. Batman was at that, and he lost so much he didn't even go to the golf thing because he lost so much. Like he didn't even make it to the party. Yeah. Yeah. It was too sad.
That's tough.
It was tough.
What happened to him?
He ran into person in Antonius. He told me that he played Antonius like 350K each heads up after the stream. After that stream, one person owned him with the ace-10.
I remember that.
And
Hiker getting serious there. Decide if I'm supposed to be investing my life into poker. Get serious or get out.
Too close.
Don't be too harsh on yourself there. Darkfish says I need to limp in less and tighten up my card range. That's a good one.
I don't think he's a professional poker player, though. I'm pretty confident on that.
I thought he was a pro.
8 folds.
I believe he owns a small business because when he in person were going at it, he kept saying, "I'm just a small business owner." So I think he owns a small business of some type.
I just think it's not a small business, though.
He's clearly got some money. I mean, you have to play with that kind of money.
For sure, yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know. Nice guy, though.
Oh,
very nice guy. Anytime I play with him, he's always fun. Yeah, very nice guy.
He does that thing with the cards, right? Or does he only do that for the stream?
But that was just all in good fun. I thought people reacted.
Has he stopped doing that now?
Well, he stopped playing any stream.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
I think that one stream was one of the last ones we saw him in, but I always thought it was in good.
Yeah, because person gave him like a rub down.
Yeah, really bad. He took it way too seriously, I thought, because he's giving me those. I'm like, that's just funny. It's just
Big Daddy Chaz makes the call here.
Stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, they were really cheesy.
Let's see if JL fires again. He does have his knit duck.
I guess it's hard to know, like, sort of what atmosphere it was at the table, like, during, like, the whole night. Because it must have been quite late on.
Well, I mean, you saw a person go after Faham if he sees himself as, like, the bully.
Yeah.
Bully slayer. So
2000.
The X at the table, he's going to put them in their place.
Sure.
So.
JL continues to fire.
Which was funny when I was home.
With ace high.
With Mr. Dr. Batman, yeah, he's pretty harmless. I don't know why you need to.
Let's see if Big Daddy Chaz can sniff this out.
He's a really nice guy, too.
Good helmet.
Runner hearts there.
Anybody.
Straight out there. Lots of chances for overpairs.
Yeah, I think he's pretty bad for cash games.
He's a good bad cat.
Like he's good for like turning up to like a tournament and then like putting that whole.
He makes the fold this time, and JL will show the cards.
So what? You folded his?
And get rid of his.
Bluffs, but not mine. I must be really giving off live. I'm not bluffing anymore. I really must be giving off live toe.
Ryan C., I just read your first 3 words of your resolution, and it said, "Stop being married." I said, "Whoa!" You said, "Stop being married to hands going into 2024."
I don't know. Chaz doesn't.
I think those of you who put your poker resolutions in there, all pretty good.
They're very good.
Could I get another white claw?
And it's about 33 degrees inside the bunker tonight.
Yeah, it's pretty cold in here.
Freezing.
I failed a whole lot more than I got him through against him, so.
Yeah.
One raises 75. 2 raises to 300.
We got invited to all those really juicy streams. Buying them for like $10,000.
It's mine, John.
Yeah,
For 100,
it's stressful.
Yeah. Like, dude, you're supposed to be
It might be.
the greatest in the world. What are you doing?
I mean, he's
You already
obviously
got
not
rid of
going to
yours,
be
though.
there like promoting action and stuff, but like don't sit short and just like.
It looks so bad. I can't even imagine. Like in my head, I'm like, how does he do that? And
he looks close though. Yeah.
Yeah, he looks like he's got no money, which is not true at all.
Obviously, yeah.
Goes check.
I understand.
And the 10 for Romit. Excuse me.
But he's got plenty of money.
Yeah.
100K deep on it.
But it's not like he like hasn't done it before, because like when he used to play like Poker After Dark and stuff.
Yeah, he always
really.
so he would no, he wouldn't sit super deep on Poker After Dark.
He'd sit with like enough.
Really? I don't know. I always felt like anytime I saw him, he was
I
always
didn't feel like he
super
was
stacked.
that short on the.
BDC's been put on some spots here. Will he make another good fold here?
It's only $300. Romit's been pretty quiet. Still has his knit duck. Imagine BDC will pay this off. Keep him honest.
Makes the call.
Good.
Romit's going to show the 10.
Good bet, good bet.
Thank you, sir.
So pretty much you just play right against me and nobody else. Is that what you're doing? you call him when you shouldn't have. You folded to him when you shouldn't have.
84 hands in.
Look, dude, I'm a pro.
Come on, Cinnabon. Let's get rid of that duck.
I'm not playing any more hands with Chaz. You're not getting any more of my money, dude. You play too good against me.
This is where you make your money. Trap.
I need to chill out for a minute and stop playing every hand. All this knit talk has me playing like an idiot.
That's why we do it. We're needling you so you'd play more.
I did lose the duck.
That's why we did it. It worked.
Am I even up? I'm up 3,000.
Thank you.
$150.
Yeah, good job of not playing so many hands. That lasted,
Well, this one
that
has to
lasted
raise.
6 seconds.
I'll give you some action, okay?
You can take it back if you want.
You got like 5-6 off or something, and you're like, yeah, I've got to play this one.
Yeah. Once you get raised, I didn't mean that. I'll take it back.
Yeah.
Never mind.
He gets 3 bet, and he just takes it back.
Yeah, there. You can take it back now, Chad. You can take your 150 back. That was just a mistake.
Call.
Someone's gonna make $5 later.
Two. Call from 3. 3 players.
How do they decide on the length of the live stream?
Just, I think a lot of things go into it, but the main thing is just how many viewers they have. If it's really strong, they're not going to stop it. But I actually don't really know exactly what goes into it. I'm just speculating.
500.
It's not just like how long they can be bothered to like do it for.
That's also kind of the thing. Like, by like, 7:30, they're gonna end regardless.
Yeah.
There's some that will go. Like if the action is just fast and furious,
Yeah.
and they have like
ton of viewers.
tons of viewers. Yeah, they're going to make it go longer. But generally, you're right. Yeah.
Heads up.
On a Thursday game, it would be rare for it to go too late.
Yeah.
Even though we're sitting pretty fucking deep.
And pretty stuff.
That was a pretty brutal hand.
Yeah.
Check.
Chaz just doesn't look like the sec guy.
1,000.
1,000.
Big Daddy Chaz makes it 1,000.
He's like the flush draw guy.
Big Daddy Chaz takes it down.
What am I doing?
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Lodge is hopping on a Thursday night. Want to tell you about the Mini Monster coming up January 11th through the 22nd. 400,000 guarantee. It's a $200 buy-in, folks. Up top, guaranteed 100,000 to the winner. Not too shabby for a $200 buy-in. Lots of flights to play. Bag bonuses can be earned. Check out for more information on the LodgePokerClub.com website or Poker Atlas. January 11th through the 22nd. the mini monster, coming just in a few weeks.
Check.
Six checks.
Check.
7 checks. 1 checks. 4 checks. 5 checks. 6 bets 400. 7 folds. 1 folds.
I have 2 straights.
Very nice hand. Very nice.
Cinnabon is going to get rid of his knit duck.
6 cards straight and a flush draw.
I did. I already blasted off like 3 times. I just only got called on one.
With the straight.
You missed the first 2.
Yeah, I'll have to watch it back.
Yeah, you just got the last one where I actually got called.
That wasn't a blast off.
Yep.
That was normal for me. I wouldn't call that one a blast off.
I don't know.
After the next hand, I think we're going to do the TKO Jerky hand of the night.
Better off betting like 500. Even
As we're into the 6:30 p.m. hour, we're 3.5 hours deep into this stream.
Called 1,000 then.
I think we've got a good hand of the night to give you.
Had a pair, and he's gonna call.
Got a pair, dude.
You did. You had a pair against Josh, and you folded that when he had ace high.
How do you know how to pair? So my cards or what?
I read you like a book, man. You got so many tells. 200.
200 from 6. 7
You are.
Cinnabon with King Jack offsuit raises the 200.
It's you? At 7s.
Well, you blocked the straight on that too, and you still did that? Jeez.
800?
1 raises to 800.
Big Daddy Chaz
Eli
says, I got 7 deuce offsuit.
You're raising.
I'm going to 3-bet it to 800
Way better than I do.
and get Cinnabon to fold. And he's going to win with 7 deuce offsuit. Let's go ahead and take a look at our TKO Jerky hand of the night. Let's go back. It was the aces cracked hand.
Hey,
Alan,
live read.
as BDC flops a set of
I had a player
10s.
behind me. I had to respect
And
that.
Alan is going to see the bad news as the all-in
I just didn't know.
is
I just didn't know what
called.
the player behind me was going to do. So I couldn't do anything
$22,850 in this pot.
If that's heads up, insta.
And there will be no ace on the river.
Up with the deuce 7.
And Big Daddy Chaz wins the biggest pot of the night, and that is the TKO Jerky hand of the night. TKO Jerky coming in 3 spice levels: mild, hot, and Lord have mercy. Find out more about TKO Jerky on TKOJerky.com. See yourself what all the hype is about. I love it. Check out TKOJerky.com for the freshest jerky you'll ever taste. Hashtag knockout flavor. It's my favorite jerky. I ordered a bunch for the holidays. Gave away 3 of the gift boxes. Actually gave away 2, kept one for myself.
Guess I didn't make the cut.
Didn't make the cut on the gift boxes, but you did get.
What'd you get me? A T-shirt?
You and Miss
Got
Nina
me.
got some gifts.
Got me a T-shirt.
What did I get?
You got my company in Vegas.
Oh,
for the 10K,
yes.
like free coaching session.
No.
I started out yesterday trying to play my A game, and it lasted 10 minutes.
Well,
It's evolved into my F game, and with so
I am not a Lord have mercy guy, although I've had it before. It's a little. I love spice, but that really gets me. I like the hot and the mild.
Yeah, you don't sit down at 1-2 and you're gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna play really good today.
But I mean, you can at least play your C game. I mean, I went from A to F within seconds. It was really bad. I mean, it was just stupid, giving money away.
Check. 4 checks and 7 checks.
Hiker, if you give up the dad jokes for 2024, your poker game is bound to improve.
Might be onto something.
spend a little less time in the dad joke book
Yeah, they were all a bunch. Yeah,
and a
we
little
all-
bit more time on Upswing Poker.
Nobody was bitching about bad beats. Everybody was having fun.
Yeah, that's fine.
Really nice playing.
You know I'm kidding with you, hiker.
Like
The
bigger games where they bitch.
You're being serious.
We love hiker.
kind of the opposite with us.
Pete
Yeah.
takes it down.
Good group.
Combo draw.
Yeah, we have a great group.
I haven't played anyone that really bitches on mons. I think it's just you.
It is basically me. I'm talking about myself.
That beer is pretty close to the ledge.
No, I don't give lessons and stuff. I do bitch about bad beats. Like if I had taken that beat you took,
Yeah.
I would have walked out the door. I really would have. I'd have been like, "Yep, today's not my day."
Yeah.
We did.
Thank you.
I didn't know that was the whole thing about.
Huh?
That was the whole thing about. what
Yeah,
the-
about Phil. Yeah, well, we didn't include him. We included you. So
Thank you.
you should feel lucky.
There's the V-pips.
Yeah.
Everybody playing a ton of
Don't
hands
ask me
today.
anything Like what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
We did wait until Phil left anyway.
We did. Literally,
That is
until he
hilarious.
left is when we did it.
250.
Phil was hooking me up early on.
Who was?
Phil.
Yeah.
Well, the first two.
First
Well,
two
then
hands.
then the aces versus tens. That was pretty nice there.
Oh yeah, then he did. I guess he hooked you up against me with the kings versus queens. That was cool.
Cinnabon going to call that 3-bet with the 7-5 suited. Flops himself the flush draw top pair for Allen. Cinnabon out of position, but needs to be thrilled. And he'll continue to see a turn card.
Alan's hoodie says, "All I want for Christmas is Bud."
Check.
As he turns trips.
I see.
Good fold.
Cinnabon does not wait around
Big hand to you.
It was a good one.
for another spade.
Good draw. The board doesn't pair out a call.
At 5 high. No, I'm just and this.
Board pair I did not like. Actually, if that pair doesn't come, the pair I probably would have called.
Yeah, I should have checked and let you bluff.
Not really somebody I want to be bluffing into.
Why not? That's not very nice.
You're likely to call.
Well, you don't want to bluff your friends. You just want to trap them.
Exactly.
That doesn't sound very nice. You don't sound like a very good friend.
I'm not. I'm the worst.
You sound like you just want to take my money and just run away with it.
I'm the worst friend. I am definitely the worst friend.
5 calls, 6 raises to 100, 7 folds, 8 calls,
Take one off.
1 folds,
I was waiting for the 7 bet.
you bet 4, 20, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 8 folds.
Nice hand.
We also have another dirty stuff on it.
Oh, yeah. I'm colorblind, so I can't see.
No, you're okay. It should-
Where,
it's
this
the
one?
Red and the green here. So, Alan, you're sure, is that alcohol or not?
Doesn't look like alcohol.
Hmm?
All I want for Christmas is Bud.
Yeah, it's not
It can be
alcohol.
taken 2 ways.
Well, I got it from the.
Not with the leaf here on top. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that that's
I
one way to
didn't-
take
I
that.
didn't see that.
Yeah.
I did get it from the smoke shop as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not see the obvious pop plants.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, I got it
It's
today.
very festive.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Yeah.
Appropriate.
I thought it was Bud Light.
Definitely
Now
very,
I feel silly. I thought it was at first.
definitely very appropriate for Austin. This trip, anyway, for me.
8 raises to 75.
I feel like drinking Bud Light's cool again because people hate on it so much. So you're like cool if you drink it now.
Calls, 3 folds,
You know what I mean?
folds.
It was never.
Like
cool to
everyone's
drink
looking
it.
at you when you drink it. Like,
No, it was always terrible. It's always been shitty.
well, of course, it's a terrible beer, obviously. But
Yeah.
3 players.
now we drink a Bud Light. It's like everyone's kind of envious in a way.
Sure.
5 checks. 8 bets, 125.
What do you fold to me?
Hey, spades.
Oh, you had
Yeah, I have 5-7 of spades. I had a backdoor straight draw with the 6, and then
I thought you said that you had a big hand.
I did. I had spades. I had
That's not a big hand. You
A
got
spade
seven,
draw?
You got 7 high.
Yeah, I had a flush draw. That's a huge hand.
I had ace queen. I know.
Yeah, I had a huge hand.
Pete looking for a 10 or a duck.
For Bud Light, and then sales will skyrocket again.
How so?
I think that's the play.
You look
Name me
kind of like,
millions.
you kind of look like Chaz Bono, though, so it might not. They might think it's the same
Milking
thing.
me over here? Show bluff. Show bluff.
And I'm talking.
I got a pair.
I'm talking pre, not post. I'm talking pre. You look. I don't know if that's more of an insult to Chaz Bono or you.
Thank you. Your laugh is my favorite.
That's
You do have a good
tough,
laugh,
dude.
Chaz.
Puts me in a better mood. 25 and 50's on.
It is very.
Is that why you laugh?
It's a very
about
jolly
all that
laugh.
shit?
Yes.
That's fair.
Jolly
He does
time
have
of
a
year.
great laugh.
Another drawing here for the 100K giveaway.
Poker players, one more time. We're going to draw another table and another winner for an entry into our 100,000.
Stream table's number 75.
You don't want to do it? All right, we can skip your table. All right, folks, everybody's in there to count it for. Here we go. Whoop, missed.
Caught one.
Whoa. 40? What is that?
Table number 9.
Oh, 9.
Number 9. Coming to you. Michael, finish that hand up. I'll be right over. Almost. We were close. You hand that off when you get a second.
Thank you. Eight folds. One folds, two folds. 3 raises to 75.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
3 raises to 75. 4 raises to 300.
You have to put it out there. You're not Chaz.
I
You have to leave your 70. You
I
are.
have to call.
Yeah,
can't fold
if I have to
out.
leave my 75 out there, I might as well put the 300 in.
Heads up. Action one.
Heads up between Erik and JL.
Check.
Top pair for JL.
4 is at 300. 5 folds.
Lunchbox says, I've only played poker in Austin. How is the casino different than the action here? And there you see
Most of the car accidents.
the
then.
cards being drawn at table number 9 there. High card will win their entry into the January 1st drawing.
3 of spades, no good. Queen of spades. Oh, we're laddering over here. Queen of spades in the lead.
This is Hope, a.k.a. Raj.
Queen of spades, 2 to go. Got a fade
2 players to go. Goes all the way around to the button. Got to beat the Queen of Spades.
Batter up. Anyone you want, just slide it to him.
Queen of Spades will get their name drawn.
He had a ticket. We got a ticket. What is that, numbers? Here, 7th or 8th draw now? Come on.
There's
Grab all them cards up.
Bitcoin Corey.
Name, email.
Yes, so getting back to Lunchbox's question, the biggest thing is there's no rake here at the lodge.
There's Kogel, Nate Kogel in the back.
Everybody's a member. Got to pay a
8 calls.
weekly, monthly, or annual membership fee. Then you're a member. Then you come in, you can play cash games for $11 an hour, no rake, or tournaments, whatever's the buy-in, no hourly fee when you play the tournaments. Big difference between raked and hourly. Tremendous value, as chips do not come off the table at any point to go to the house. So stacks keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. It's a tremendous value as a poker player.
I see.
I think this is our 5th knit game of the day.
3 raises to 150, 4 folds. 5 checks. 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 calls. 1 call.
And Big Daddy Chaz putting his hoodie on like Yushan. The Yushan effect. Trips for Mike.
8 checks. 1 check, 2 checks. 3 bets, 250. 5 folds. 8 folds. 1 calls. Folds. Heads up, actions on 1.
And there's the boat for Mike now. Big Daddy Chaz just looking for an ace
3 bets, 500.
for the chop.
Call. 1 check.
Mike's going to fire out 3,000. Big Daddy Chaz, 2 pair here. Not much of a kicker. Wearing his hoodie.
Kind of looks like an Amish marshmallow.
Lays it down.
Good fold from BDC.
Holy shit.
Most valuable chatter today for his openness and willing to talk about his poker future. Hiker till heaven, you are today's most valuable chatter. Add it to your LinkedIn profile and your resume. There's your cumulative winnings. Cinnabon up 12,500. Big Daddy Chaz, JL, Pete, and Erik all in the green. Alan throwing the party down 11,100.
Coming back, though, he was stuck about 15, so nice little comeback for him.
Just when you think you're getting away from the game of poker, Slick Rick gives you the most valuable chatter award and pulls you right back in.
I got about 6 emails from Hiker, too, asking for stream seeds, too, so he'll be back. Better believe it.
Taking a look at his poker career.
Thank you, dude.
Just want a snack, dude.
And that's how you know when you're deep in the hospital. Outlook looks grim.
My terrible VPIP.
Well, it started off hot, you were all salty, you were crying, and then you just fucking cooler somebody.
I know, I know. And it was Chaz, which is my favorite.
Next thing you know, you're talking about restaurants in Austin and setting up dinner.
There's Skull Mike.
You know how I am.
It's
You know that's what I
ridiculous.
do.
Absolutely ridiculous.
7 bets, 175.
I'm emotional.
Do we have an Milano cookies?
You know what?
I don't even think he's eating a Milano
No,
cookie.
I just got a little. I got a protein bar.
Yeah, he's got
Crypto Max is a big Cinnabon fan. I'm a big Crypto Max fan.
Milano cookies with milk.
Max always has fun on stream. We appreciate when he plays.
Espresso, too.
You can order them again.
Yeah, I dip him in some espresso. Really good.
From North Carolina,
Juicy.
Crypto Max.
Juicy one.
4 calls. 5 folds. 6 raises for 125. 7 folds. 8 calls. 1 folds.
I really wanted to 3-bet you there just for shits and giggles, but I resisted.
That's why you dropped on the greens.
Just in case.
Save the 25.
Save my 25 in case he re-raises me. There you go. Subconsciously, that might have been what I was doing.
Unless you're going to 4-bet, then you want the extra 50 in.
How about Broadway for Cinnabon?
Yeah, you're always surprising me.
That's right.
Always nice flopping Broadway.
175. Call from 8. Call from 2.
Did anybody call?
Call from 4.
Old calls.
Yikes.
Yes. 6 bets, 1,000. 8 folds.
Cinnabon's going to fire out 1,000. Rutgers Romit kicker is not playing right now. Actually, it is, barely. He will lay it down. But JL's going to come along with his ace, drawing dead. Nuts for Cinnabon.
That's 3,000.
Pot-sized bet for Cinnabon.
Flops Broadway. JL thinking he might be getting punked here. Will he pay it off? Diamonds do miss. But we were never on diamonds. Had it the entire way. Looks to be leading, and he does indeed.
Wow.
Pay it off.
JL's going to go, I was never in this thing. After the flop.
Here he goes again.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Skull Mike just
I run the best.
hanging out.
I wasn't lying. I really do.
Flopped it.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna.
On the 50?
Guns on the ground. So just keep
Oh, that's yours actually.
It's yours now.
Okay, thank you.
You want the 100?
Love that for you.
Love that for me too.
You want the 100?
Good. I'll do the 50. Then.
I guess there's still a while to go, right? I was thinking in terms of me and getting even, rather than thinking of you. I'm sorry.
5 folds. 6 raises to 75.
I'll play with my buddy.
Calls, 8 folds.
Trap him this time.
400.
1 bet's 400. 2 folds.
Cinnabon with the tanks.
1,000.
And Allen
3. Fold from 4.
with the Gretzky hand makes the call. But it's Mike in a 4-bet with ace-3 suited.
Really enjoyed this cash game today. 5-10 match the stack. Some good poker being played. People making moves.
Chaz had one. Never mind.
People getting coolered and people getting bluffed all in the same stream.
Fold from 6.
Fold.
Fold from 7.
Do you want to run our hands heads up?
Yes.
Yeah? How much fun?
200.
Yeah, 200. Yeah.
So diamonds here would be a disaster for Big Daddy Chaz.
Heads up. Action is
What?
As the pocket pairs get out of the way.
You.
No diamonds, but there are trips for Mike.
I believe you.
I wouldn't lie.
Were you a bad place to lie?
3 bet 700. 1 fold. 3 runs.
You run it out.
Run it
Yes,
out, please.
they want to run it out.
Easiest $200 you've ever made.
You did offer. I didn't offer. You offered, so I'm not going to turn it down.
I was pretty confident. That's
yeah,
why.
I know. That's how much of a nit I am.
That's fine.
I mean, our hands aren't that different. So if I'm a nit, you're a nit too.
I don't know. Yeah.
You think the 10s are that much different than the 9s?
No.
Yeah,
no,
I mean,
of
they're
course
pretty much the same thing.
It's
I put jacks in that category.
It's not the
too.
dream situation, that's for
No, not raise, call, re-raise, re-raise.
Call from 8.
You're never thinking, oh, I wish I had some more money behind here.
No.
500.
1 bets 500. 2 folds. 3 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. Call from 8. Heads up. Eight checks.
350.
1 bets 350. Call from 8. 8 checks.
You want another 500?
800.
They're kind of horrible.
Yeah.
I feel like they're easy to lose as well.
I don't like having odd number of purple chips. I actually don't really even love the purple chips that much.
Yeah, I don't like them.
They're kind of like this weirdo.
Big Daddy Chaz will take that one down and get rid of his duck.
I won't keep it this time.
Thanks. Yep.
25 and 50.
Thanks, Ryan, for that comment. Well, thank everybody today for joining us. Going to give you some overtime here.
Folds.
7 raises to 1,000. 3 folds.
Making fun of my eyes over there, Chaz? That's not cool. What game are you going back to?
Call.
I don't know if there's one running today.
Another 4-bet pot.
I'm going to go find out, though.
Monotone all hearts.
When's the last time you had a 3-day in a row span where you didn't play any poker?
All in from JL with King High.
I mean, Thanksgiving, but before that, it was a very long time.
Like years?
Yeah.
You just love it, huh?
Alan doesn't like it.
You never get burned out, huh?
What's funny is
Going to lay it down.
Florida Bill asks, is BDC the best post-flop player in Texas? He might be. He just might be.
And now, do you drink on Wednesday nights because you have players that want to drink, or that's just what you do?
It's good for the game. Yeah, everyone drinks, you know.
It is.
I feel like you can drink a lot.
What percentage of your game do you play when you're drunk? Like how much do you lose? Do you think? I lose a lot. I lose so much.
I can have like 5 shots and still play completely normal.
Really?
But once I get like past a certain point, I'll like really start blasting off.
Yeah.
Like last night, I was really blasting off.
Yeah. I play so bad drunk.
That's why Cinnabon doesn't bring a bottle anymore.
Stop caring.
Yeah.
Just stop caring.
Yeah, and then you wake up the next day, you're like,
yeah, you're like,
that
what was I
expensive
doing?
night
Yeah.
drinking.
Whether it's like the blackjack table, craps table, whatever, like you just get drunk and then you don't give.
At the end of the day, it's good for the game, you know. Like there's a reason why like like the game is successful, you know. Anyone who's just going in there and grinding and not drinking.
For an 8-month period earlier this year, we didn't see Cinnabon when he wasn't drunk.
He was winning too, so I don't know what he's talking about.
He has definitely cut back on the amount of alcohol he has
should drink
a
lot.
had on stream.
That's good, yeah.
Too bad 400.
That's what Hiker's MVC says. Cinnabon was never the same after the Arby's restroom. That's correct. One trip to Florida changed the man.
I will. I actually really like that term. I think it sounds so much better than fold. Fold sounds like you're giving up. Pass is just like, yeah, I'm just not going to play this hand. Sounds better.
I'll get him next time.
Yeah, exactly.
8 checks.
Both players looking for a gut shot here.
Next one.
Neither player gets here. 9 high like a boss for Rutgers Romit. Has the check mark, but let's see what Pete does. Pete's been pretty aggressive today.
This is going to work. Nobody's calling here with 9 high.
Pops for like $500 a piece.
No.
I couldn't remember who.
About a half-size pot bet.
Josh Gordon. I thought it was you, but it might have been Josh Gordon was talking about he ordered cake pops at some club in Vegas, and they were like $500.
Really?
Yeah.
That's wild.
I'm sure they're very ornate and crazy, like those crazy.
What?
Covered in gold.
Are we racing here? 9 high like a boss, like you said, Rick.
Go.
And where the whole table's going to see the 9 high.
Or like a lollipop.
Bluffing with the best hand.
Wow. Bluff.
You want to try one?
Rutgers Romit says enough.
So I was just kind of curious.
No, it's not it's like basically a piece of cake with icing on top of a stick, like a lollipop is cake.
It's like a
stick.
cupcake.
Yeah.
Is it like heavy, thickly?
No, it's not that heavy.
It's a little heavy.
25 on.
It's thick. It's like doughy.
50, 50's on.
I'll make sure I try one while I'm here. Are you
He's
planning
got
on...
one over there.
I got one right here.
Try it.
Okay, yeah, I'll try it, yeah.
You the 50?
Just $500.
Cake pop being
Actually, you already
delivered
paid
to
for it.
Alan.
You're good.
His first ever
Paid for all the
cake pop.
pops he's got on
Thank
there.
you.
In there.
Eli, you can have the other one if you want.
Nah, I'm trying to stay off the sugar.
3 and 4 folds.
Alan just dives into the cake pop.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
He's going to bring a bunch back home.
Cinnabon declined too. Not only is he not drinking, he's trying to stay off the sugar.
Call.
Who is this Cinnabon?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
5 players. Actually, 7.
Check.
7 checks, 1 check. Or 8 checks, 1 check.
For a man who's never had a cake pop, Alan just destroyed one.
7, that's 400.
Flush for Alan.
8 folds, 1 fold. 2 calls, 5 folds. Heads up.
Check.
He's first.
Interesting.
Now both players with the flush. Here's a board pair out there. Pot size bet for Alan.
That didn't sound like a butt.
You hit it on the river, huh?
Nope. He got there on the turn.
1,200?
10 high flush. It's going to pay it off.
No flush.
Nut flush is good.
Oh,
I thought you said no flush.
No, sorry.
Yeah. I was gonna say that's a slick slow roll.
That's 10.
That would be a pretty dick
Yeah,
move
that
to
would.
say
Have the
no
queen
Yeah,
flush.
no flush and then have the nut flush. Yeah.
Man.
Thank you.
I don't think that would be good for
Terrible
making
river
friends.
card.
Yeah, it was about row.
Paired the board too, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really, really bad. A hard and it paired the board.
You know what? I'm not going to complain.
No. Yeah, not everyone can.
You know you're a good friend
50?
if Big Daddy Chaz gives away one of his cake pops.
Yeah, that's serious. Or it's
Serious
just
friendship.
Or it just could be the after effects of the sour chipotle where the stomach just can't take it anymore and it needs to pass off
Drop some money and
all
then
the
I do.
remaining
Yeah,
food.
just donk off the money 1-2, then come back to the big game and you win. I mean, I don't even know why I'm telling you guys my secret. It's just stupid.
5 raises to 250, 6 calls. 7 calls. 8 calls. 1 folds, 2 folds. And 4 calls. 12 players.
I would imagine those stacks get pretty big at that 1-2 game down in San Antonio.
Yeah, yeah, he was a pretty
What's the biggest stack you've ever had at that 1-2 game?
8 checks.
Like 4K, 5K?
4.
10K.
600.
5
Wow.
bets, 6.
I was a picture of it on my Instagram.
So.
Eric, who's been a little quiet for a while,
Yeah.
going to bet 600
Pretty sweet.
with his second pair there. JL with 2 pair.
Oh, see, I think it should definitely have a cap.
But then I think
Counterfeited, though, here on the turn. Trips for Eric. Not the turn that JL wanted to see.
I think I actually think it should be the opposite. I think 1-2 should be capped because there's a lot of beginner players.
Exactly. It's
Who get
intimidating for a
intimidated.
beginning player to sit at a table where somebody has 10K in front of them.
Yeah, true.
Whether or not the effective, because they don't understand the effective stack is still only 300.
Down bet on the river gets snapped off. JL tilted.
I think you're a bully when you sit down.
This 4
I
seat
hear that all the time.
a little bit cursed on a few nights before Christmas.
Here comes the bully. This guy's gonna come do whatever.
Nice pot there for Eric. Probably could have extracted a little bit more value out of JL, but he'll take it.
Shoving it all in blind every time. And probably within like 10 times of doing it, probably 6 to 9 people had left the table.
Wow.
They're like, you're not even playing poker. I was like, I'm trying to give money away.
Knit tax is being paid.
They just want to limp in.
$50 to every player.
Exactly.
V pips.
That kind of stake level, you know?
JL at the top at 50%.
Yeah, that's good. You need a stake level of that for new players.
No.
Cinnabon at the bottom, 27%.
I actually think $100 or $300 buy-in is too much for a 1-2. I think they had it capped at 200.
Want to give a special shout out
More.
and Merry Christmas to our 2 great moderators, VW Bug and Yoda of Chatsville. These ladies work hard every single stream. And I wish your Christmases to be the best ever. We still have a couple streams together, but
5 calls.
you guys are so important to us.
6 raises to 600.
That's 400.
400, sorry. Repeat number 6. 400, 26, 7 folds, 8 calls. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
VW Bug, at some point, we're going to have to get you down to the lodge.
Turns on 8.
Got to meet you.
8 checks.
Do you like your cake pops back?
I'm actually okay. If anything, if you're done, you can leave it there. And
6 bets, 400.
They were good, though.
Liz likes cake pop.
Go on.
I'm
Might want
trying
it.
And Hiker Till Heaven
I'm on Cinnabon. Stay away from sugar.
often
Calls, 5 folds.
fills in
Cinnabon's a lot.
when we need his help as part of the moderating team. Appreciate it, Hiker.
I guess if you're a liar as
Trying to
well,
be
then
healthy.
You just don't get any bang for your buck with sugar. Like, it doesn't fill you up. And yeah,
Makes you
there's
feel
no
like
bang.
shit.
Yeah, it just makes you feel like shit. It's just not. At least alcohol gives you a buzz. I think.
Tens?
Yeah.
10s.
Sounds good.
10s are good. Cinnabon at 23.5. He can do no wrong. The year of Cinnabon. Honestly, if I had to place a vote for as much shit that we give him, he's a good man.
I haven't.
And I think he'd have my vote for Player of the Year.
Player of the Year.
For the Lodge live stream.
Wow.
For the consistency.
Yeah, that's what Alex said when I first came here.
Wow, I like it.
For his loyalty. For his charity. Remember, he staked a couple dealers in his stream, and he's just been playing some great poker. I mean, I wish he'd have another drink or two more often, but honestly, if I had to vote for a Player of the Year on this stream, he'd have my vote.
Well, you know how ESPN has the ESPYs?
Yes, yes, the undies, we know.
We should have the undies. Under the lights. Cinnabon, Player of the Year. I like it.
Flop it real quick. Have a royal flush draw.
I don't want to see it.
I don't want to see it either. It's his game.
I don't even think it's close.
Well, I mean, you got a lot of players that have given their heart and soul to this stream.
Yes, so there's
I can think of T1000, Pierre, J-Win.
You want to see the Turning River too, Chaz?
No.
Just to name a few. Big Daddy Chaz. E-Fan.
I don't.
Yes, yes, but it's like an MVP award, you know? You got to have the results to back it up as well. Man's up 18.5. Speak of the devil. Absolutely murdering this game. And he's
Why
had
do you give us so much shit?
he's had result after result lately.
They all give us shit.
We are.
But it is. 100%.
And it's customary for the Player of the Year to take the commentator crew out for the nicest meal in town. Right?
I agree. I mean, that's like...
Yeah.
Make it a big one.
It's been done. That's how it's been done. That's how it always should be done.
Eddie V's after the holidays to start the new year off right. This guy owes me like 4 or 5 steak dinners.
I love it. One more hand. Calling my last hand, right?
Well, that's my last hand. I want the buy now. You guys are making.
There you go. That'll make it all better. That extra hand.
The biggest bullshit raise I've ever seen. Just because it's my last hand, you did it?
Of course.
Call from 7, fold from 8.
Let's give a shout out to one Bradley Owen right now at the final table of the 50K out in Vegas. At the same table with Ike Haxton, Jason Kuhn, amongst others.
Go,
and
Brad.
He's still alive. First place, over $1 million.
Allen, with his nut flush draw, bets 1,800. Top pair, great kicker for Big Daddy Chaz. Makes the call the hard way. And we'll go to a river. No club for Allen.
Currently 5th in chips. As Allen here takes a stab on the river for 6,200. Ace high and a dream. Nice to have a 7 here. Applying a lot of pressure to Chaz's one pair, top pair queens with the king kicker. Late here in the stream, hand number 107, Lodge live stream, Austin, Texas.
Making it tough on Big Daddy Chaz. Can Big Daddy Chaz figure this out? Top pair, king kicker. Makes the call. Oh my goodness, hand number 107.
A good call indeed. So as I was saying, Brad Owen, 5th in chips. Jason Kuhn, the chip leader in that one. Seth Davies, Martin Krubil.
And I'm 5.
Ren Lin, also involved.
Awesome. You give tips before I get stacked here. That's for you.
Thank you.
That's for you.
And 100 gone.
Justin Bonomo out in 9th place, and Isaac Haxton
600.
out in 8th place. 7 remain.
I want to make sure I got you out of there, you know?
We'll be sweating that one for the rest of the night once the stream is done. But we still have about 10 hands remaining. And a little birdie told me you're not going to want to go anywhere until the end of this one.
I don't have 6 left at that point, so.
One raises to 300.
What a call by Big Daddy Chaz with just top pair for a huge pot, a $17,425 pot.
Not an easy call by any means, but the correct call.
Kind of like the name Spitfire for Alan. The reason why
Spitfire.
British airline in the World War II, known as Spitfires.
Spitfire.
And he goes for it.
He does go for it. Spitfire.
So you got British Bulldog, Stones, and the triplet would be Spitfire. There you go. And here's a boat for Alan. Forget Alan. Ever since he's been named Spitfire, he flops boats.
There's no denying that.
7 checks.
Spitfire flying first class here on hand number 108. Open-ender for BDC, but the board is paired, and the board is dangerous.
2.5.
Where did Alan's friend in chat go? Just leaves this man in the trenches. Taking grenades all stream. But looking to get some money. They never bluff on back-to-back hands. You know, it's never a bluff on back-to-back hands against the same opponent. Very, very rare. He's out of there. So that's got to be a little bit tilting for Alan when he has it. Cannot get paid. But Alan is dead, and Spitfire is born.
The Spitfire is a British single-seat fighter aircraft used by the Royal Air Force and other allied countries before, during, and after World War II. Spitfire. One of the greatest names you'll ever find as a poker player. Dive-bombing pops.
Wow.
Machine gunning opponents.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
150.
8 raises to 150. 1 fold.
What was it when they had the golden turnip? What was?
Now you're starting to lose me a little bit. You need to calm down a little bit. You're getting a little bit out of hand. Tone it down a notch or two.
Alan will love it.
He will.
Check. James Jones, that's just not how we do things. I gave 2 other of his buddies from England a nickname. I can't let him go home for Christmas without his own nickname.
Yeah, James Jones says, why not just Alan the Allen? I mean,
well, with a guy
please,
named James Jones, common names, you wouldn't want a nickname.
Yeah, we'll just call him JJ. I'm sure he likes that one.
I thought you were getting ready to bet $20. I could call the $20. I can't call the 220, but I can call the 20. If you're down betting, I don't know.
We'll go to hand number 110. You know we love you, James Jones. Speaking of chat, I want to wish you all a Merry Christmas. Skull, you will not be here tomorrow or Saturday. So this is your last stream of 2023?
No, I will be
you'll
here.
Be
Yeah.
here? Okay. You'll be here tomorrow?
I will be here
All
tomorrow.
right. There you go. But one of your last streams, one of my last streams of 2023.
Yeah.
One score minus 8.
We've done good in 2023, but 2024
One score minus 8.
is going to be even better.
The score is 20, right? Nobody knows what a score is?
20.
Score is 20, right? Yeah.
I haven't looked at the Gettysburg Address in a while. It's the only time I think I've ever heard it referred to as a
100%
score.
word.
Yeah.
4 score.
4 score.
7 bets, 550. Oh, I love that. That was great. 3 folds.
What year was the Gettysburg Address?
No idea, like 1862, something like that.
Spitfire
Oh, you don't have cards.
looking to finish off JL with the crabs. Didn't even realize that the action was on him.
5 what?
550.
Hard to play these threes post flop at this stack depth. But we'll find the flat and hope to spike a 3. Does not. 2 pair. Now you're kind of in no man's land guessing. Are my 3s good? You're not quite sure. Allen checks it on over.
You never know what to do when you wake up with crabs.
Some call a doctor. Some just wing it. And now the dirty, dirty counterfeit.
More checks.
JL waving the white flag. Surrenders. Doesn't even really have enough to bluff off ace high. Allen's going to go for the block bet. 112. JL playing the board. Lays it down.
Show me a pair of 2s. Show me a pair of 2s. There we go.
Thank you. 1150, so.
James Jones, we don't like changing names midstream because then that affects the graphics. So this will be the final stream that you see Allen under Allen. And then Spitfire moving forward. But I believe he'll be going across the pond. No,
Wow,
Spitfire might be in the
there's
lineup on Saturday. Did we get to our 500 likes? What was our final count?
Let's see where we are right now, right?
That's how you run so good on stream. It all makes sense now.
All making sense now.
We are sitting at 419 likes.
Wow. I even just told you that Spitfire in the lineup on Saturday. Another big name in the lineup on Saturday, too, that you're not going to want to miss. The man travels around to play big games, not a local. But he's been on this stream numerous times in the past, putting on a show. And that's all I'm going to say for now, because didn't get the 500. King 5-4.
Kings for both Mike and Eric. Eric, better kicker.
3 bets, 250.
700.
5 raises to 700. 7 and 8 fold. 1 folds. 700. And then 7, 8, and 1.
VW, it's not DQ. That I can tell you. Although happy
Don't even know.
Merry Christmas to DQ.
DQ might be on a milk carton. Haven't seen him in years.
3 checks.
Check.
5 checks.
And the jack is going to play for the kicker.
Jack, good.
King jack.
And we'll go to hand number 112.
Really? Is that what the chat said? Oh, you're muted.
saying some good stuff
He
too.
said the people want to hear seat 6, and I was like the chat said that?
They missed out on some good stuff. I was
They
talking
probably
about.
They probably picked it up on that.
Yeah, I know. That abortion joke I made was really good. Let's hope they got that on.
Damn it, Cinnabon.
Yeah, I know. Shit. Such a good one, too. Such a good abortion joke. I mean, there's no bad abortion joke, but still. This one was especially good.
Call.
7 calls, 8 calls. 9 calls. 3 raises for 350. 4 calls.
Hiker till heaven.
3 players.
Yes, they can't win.
Yeah.
We don't discriminate.
Yeah, no,
I wish
you've
I
been
could've
you've been
given you
getting
guys
in
more
there, and
action,
no, you've been
just
getting
can't
in
get
there.
anything.
I really like the style of your play. You
2 pair for JL.
Check on 8.
way more action than Chaz.
That's for damn sure. Although, to be fair.
All in for JL.
Why are your eyes so red,
And
man?
a call from 3.
Really
And a quick call from Mike. Mike's going to see the bad news here.
Oh, that's a fucking cooler, jeez.
100% chance she puts out a queen.
That's the spirit.
Say that.
Just once.
That's the spirit, says Big Daddy Chaz.
JL holds, although he was never a believer. Happy to receive 4,300 back. And just as we wish Brad all in, and good luck, he loses a big pot and now left with crumbs. Late in the 50K.
Dreams while you're here, just this.
Knew I should have kept my
I
mouth
was
shut.
out in Utah skiing.
Okay.
And then Skull Mike sent an email, said it was open, so
Nice.
came through, but no, I'm back to Tallahassee tomorrow.
Okay. Nice.
25 and 50 is
You normally watch the stream?
Yeah.
You're a big fan of Cinnabon, right?
I love it.
Fucking answer.
Not so much.
I
understand.
love it all. I love it all.
Queen of Diamonds has been exposed.
Nice.
That's fair.
What
That's
an
fair.
answer.
Chaz has
150.
owned me 5 calls.
Liz, when you get out of the box?
No, I was hoping to have some good hands, but
Nah,
nothing tonight.
you've been in there. I mean, I'm not just saying that. Like if you were net, I would say you're a net.
Yeah.
You've been battling. I appreciate the fact that you battle.
800.
Okay, 3 raises
Unlike
to 8.
Mike with the Cowboys.
Like appreciate,
Yeah,
like
I
you
know.
know, like he's here.
Makes it 800.
Like,
Coming down to the last couple hands of the show,
I
folks.
just tuck my tail and run as soon as I get 3 bet.
Big Daddy Chaz with the Gretzky hand.
I read something about
Can Big Daddy Chaz crack kings?
doesn't run very well against.
Which one? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the hand that I just folded. Yeah, because I would normally play that.
Studying.
I did. Yeah. I googled poker.
3 bets, 5,
Yeah.
50.
Some good articles out there on how to play.
What do I do once I get 3 back? Buy some fat British guy. Stick it in there.
With a weed.
With my pocket
With a
tees.
weed Christmas shirt on.
Big Daddy Chaz making the call. He's got a couple of outs. There's
Oh,
the
God.
9.
9 of clubs here on the turn. Not like this, Mike.
Cracked again.
Check, little pot control. Has outs, does not get there. Big Daddy Chaz cracked aces early on and now cracks kings late in the stream.
He does this constantly.
Mike also double blocking the nuts straight here. There's no way this does not get called. Might even be consider raising here, but don't think fold is an option with a hand this good. Although the jack now makes straight
Yeah.
as well, but still. Calling the flop, it's kind of hard to have. You got to pay this off. He raises. Massive raise. Snap fold from Chaz. Gives him credit for the straight.
Wow.
Two more hands left.
Good poker.
Great raise
Get a folding straight on the river.
He doesn't even pretend like
from Mike.
You know, me, I'd be like,
One of the best hands of the night right there.
base. Chad's like,
What's the point in pretending?
Set, cracks the kings, and then Mike turning the kings into a bluff. Very well played.
I don't like looking like an idiot.
Okay.
Interesting.
Very, very well played there from Mike. Chaz doesn't even think about it, knows he's got to be beat, giving Mike credit for the straight.
7 bet 75, 8 calls. 1 fold.
Didn't think Mike was going to find that raise. Thought he was just going to do a little bit of a crying call there and pay it off. But would have lost the pot doing that. Wins the pot by raising large. And we are down to the final 2 hands of the night, folks.
4 calls. 7 calls.
Check.
Check, 7 checks, and 8 checks.
Pair for everybody here.
7.
Chop it
all
up
the way
between
home.
Alan and Pete.
I have kicker problem.
Me too.
Final hand of the night, folks. And nobody will be hitting and running until we are finished.
Yeah. Some people are trying to get unstuck of it. Really clutching it strong.
It'll all end on this next hand, hand number 115, and then we will say goodnight until tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. Tune in for a special show featuring just San Antonio players. Saturday, we'll be back, 3 p.m. Central.
I really have to convince you of that.
Please don't put the 200.
To see some great action.
2, 4.
Another great game right before
Is it on?
Christmas. It'll be our last stream before Christmas.
Chaz would definitely put the 400 on.
I'll split it with you if you want to do it.
All right, we're going to have a $200
Nice.
straddle.
How does that work?
Looks like
How does that work?
a $200 straddle.
$200. It's yours.
I'm gonna straddle whatever all this red and this.
Love it.
$800 straddle from Big Daddy Chaz.
It's going to be close to it.
what?
I think the greens are a little...
Call it 750?
750.
Okay.
750, all the straddle all the way around to the button.
And what will we have here? Cinnabon with queens. Of course. In the $800 straddle, Cinnabon would have queens.
Last time you said that.
I'm telling you, I get aces a lot in the straddle.
Big Daddy Chaz.
You gotta love him. Cinnabon raises, looks like to 3,000.
You just lent me.
Alan, a.k.a. Spitfire, he's out of there. Could you imagine if BDC actually wakes up with the real one? Pete, pair of 5s. He's not going to play for his whole stack. It's only up to Chaz. What does he have? The Robbie.
The Robbie, the suited Robbie.
In position. Already has about 800 out there, 2,200 to complete, make the call, see a flop.
Yeah, I've got.
They're good.
Like 18,000, 19,000 behind.
It's the last hand. What are you going to do with him?
Two of the stream's favorite players battling. Last hand of the night, 115.
Oh, my God.
Lodge live stream already 6.3 in the middle. Liz going to get the pot right and give us 3.
Big Daddy Chaz is a savage.
Cinnabon loses this one. We don't have to listen to him.
Calling with the suited Robbie.
For the rest of the year.
And hits a jack.
Top pair for BDC. Could be trouble.
Down bets.
Will we be seeing almost a $46,000 pot here if they get it all in? Chaz going nowhere. Backdoor diamonds. We'll make the call, and we have north of 10K in the middle to the turn.
Jack or a 4. Doesn't come.
You see the outs on the top right. A couple of the 4s are dead, so really only 3 outs as Cinnabon fires again for about 6K.
top pair for Big Daddy Chaz. Made the straddle of $750 all the way around on the button. He said, let's straddle for $750.
Range is so wide here. BDC ahead of hands like ace-king, ace-queen.
And there's the call. To the river we go. Big Daddy Chaz looking for a jack or a 4. Doesn't come.
Does Cinnabon find the rip here? Wait, check, check.
Been good.
And that little hand turned into a $22,350 kiss for Cinnabon
It was going to be a long one.
as he walks out the door.
That guy flop, no good.
The man who runs the best in town wins the final hand of the night. Queens in the $800 straddle.
Let's go ahead and look at the final numbers here.
So close.
From the 750 straddle.
Cinnabon
So close,
is
dude.
going to be generous to the game host. And here's the final numbers. Cinnabon up almost 30, 29,220. Erik, 56.55. The only other winner was Mike, who eked out $160. Everyone else lost $2,000 or more. Allen threw the party, $16,760. And that last hand, Big Daddy Chaz was up heaps. He was up over $10,000. Last hand cost him. Skull Mike, your final thoughts.
BDC knows what's good for the game. Always puts on a show. Player of the year, of course, up 29,000. A very, very entertaining stream this afternoon and early evening. What a year it's been, Rick. And we will be seeing you tomorrow for another exciting stream.
Yeah, we'll be here tomorrow and Saturday, and then we'll be back after Christmas. But hey, folks, can't tell you how much I want to wish each one of you a happy holidays. Y'all are the best, simply the best. Yoda, VW Bug, all the great employees here at the lodge, from the front counter to the dealers to the cage, to the management, ownership, and of course our fantastic production crew, the best in the business. For Skull Mike, my name's Slick Rick. We'll see you tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. Take care, everybody.